Welcome, 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 beautiful Capricorns. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. This is your Astro Pretty Beyond Psychic, Goddess Dragon Tarot, XOXO Goddess Girl. It's time for another reading, Capricorns. We are, of course, going to focus on you in this reading. This is Capricorn Horoscope. Wow, you make their confidence crack. Awkward, 100%. Next 48, love tarot reading. Yes, we're going to focus on Capricorn horoscope, Capricorn tarot, Capricorn astrology, love tarot. Maybe there's going to be something about tarot Leo or I don't know, tarot Gemini, tarot Cancer, tarot Virgo, right? Whatever wants to come out, everybody. Yes, I will tell you about that. And this is, of course, also a Capricorn love reading. Yes. I hope you're all doing well. I see some people joining in the chat. Hey, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you in the chat, everybody. Yes. The reading is called Capricorn Horoscope. Wow. You make their confidence crack. Awkward, 100%, next 48, love tarot. So we're going to focus on that first. And then we're going to go to Capricorn, what you need to know. Capricorn, no contact. Capricorn, finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, secret that somebody is keeping for you from you, your family, your ancestors, those kind of things, right? Of course, you decide on the agenda, everybody. Yes, this is your reading. So at a certain moment, I will ask you what you want. And then, of course, you can vote. And then we're going to see, of course, what the agenda is going to be. Yes? Let's see. Who do we have here, everybody, in the chat? I see Toy 3 there, Patricia Adams, Petro is there, Maya Martinez, I think LDB, I hope I'm saying that correctly, 333, Elena, Harriet, Andreda, good to see all of you, okay? I see Ali, welcome, welcome, good to see you. Fortune Cookie Teller, welcome, welcome, darling. Me, myself, all of you, welcome, good to see you. Yes, hey, Monique, all of you, welcome. Hey, Maxine. Good to see you. How are you, everybody? Are you doing well? Yes. By the way, like the video, okay? Double tap that screen. Join everybody. If you haven't joined the family yet, subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Press all, everybody. And hype the video, please, for me, okay? Thank you for doing that. Also for the previous videos and also for those of you who are about to do that. Here we go, everybody. Let's see, right? Because it looks like there's something going on here about you cracking their confidence, everybody. Something is awkward for them, okay? So let's see what this is about. Let's see. Will is reversed. You could be dealing with Will, right? Will I am, William, or Willie, or Free Willy. Something about fish, Pisces, orca, whales, anything with dolphins, fish, right? Expression, assertiveness, self-control, and direction. You see, somebody's lost. So somebody is trying to say something about you, which is absolutely 100% not true, right? I don't know, maybe it has to do with the 100%. There is an awkward silence. And there's something about the 100%. They get silenced. They're like, shoot. My accusations or my lies about Capricorn are not really working. So everybody, they're lost. This is, by the way, a turtle, right, which is reversed. That wants to speed up, but the question for the turtle, everybody, and this is the misconception, right, about your person. This is why their confidence is cracking. What the hell is this turtle doing in the desert, everybody? Are you with me? That's the whole message, right? I also have somebody here, right, that is literally, because it's reversed, right? They're trying to influence your will, your free will, right? And it's just not working. Because they're in the desert and Capricorns, you are on the mountains, right? So this person is literally in need, right, of a new compass because you're not here, right? Now, the turtle could also be your power totem, shaman animal. The turtle, of course, right, has a shield, right? It's reversed. I told you that shield is cracked. You have cracked literally their confidence, like literally. This is a naked turtle, everybody. Have you ever seen a naked turtle? That's this person, whomever you're dealing with. Because you see a lot of sand, right? A lot of air, everybody. And of course, this is the desert, right? This could definitely be an air sign, an earth sign, or a fire sign, everybody. And it looks like they don't like it that you are expressive, that you are assertive. That, of course, that you are self-controlled, you rule, control, self-control, and that you have a direction in your life. And somebody does not like that, Capricorns. This is, by the way, number 30. Maybe your 30th of December. You know, you could be anybody watching, right? Because cross watchers, you're welcome to stay and watch. Also, if you have any other zodiac sign, right, in your chart, you're not even dealing with a Capricorn. You don't have it in your chart, right? If you're here for a reason, you're here for a reason. If this is your reading, by all means, stay and watch and have a blast, right? So somebody doesn't like it also that you might have pulled away, you pulled back. Or Capricorns, you're saying, stop putting me here in the desert. I do not belong in the desert. And somebody says, yes, but you do. It's gaslighting energy, right? You do, Capricorns. You belong in the desert. No, I don't, you're saying. I don't belong in the desert. Yeah, but you have to be there. You have to go through the dark night of the soul and you need to be alone there. Nah, you're saying, I don't want that. And for some of you, somebody is so, this is so awkward, everybody, because you see, right, that whomever this person is, I told you, this is a naked turtle, everybody. Naked. You have literally cracked their confidence. They have no shield, everybody. Because will is reversed, right? They're trying to influence your free will. And, of course, will is reversed, right? This is somebody who deliberately is doing something against you. Whatever this is, it comes across as really, you know, confident, but you crack literally through that BS, right? You do, Capricorns. Yes, you do. Let's get another one here, everybody. Number 3 is important. Pisces could be important, right? 0 is, of course, Aquarius, right? 30th or 3. I don't know. Maybe you're the 13th of January, the 30th of December. Maybe you are a Leo watching. You're the 3rd of August. Whatever this is with 30th and 3, it's important, okay? Or 03. Could be license plate number, barcode. It could be anything, right? Let's see. What else do we have here? Well, well, well. What did I say, everybody? You have cracked the confidence. Look, this is reversed. Loads of you, you are a guide. You are a spiritual practitioner, a high priest, a high priestess. You help other people, right? And look at this energy. It's reversed. This is gossip, right? Do you see that? It's reversed, everybody. You've cracked their confidence. Whatever this is, 100%, 1,000,000%. These are all people who most likely don't have a job, right? So they start talking about you, about your work, about your job, about your business, right? And they're trying to do that to destroy you because this is a smear campaign. You see that? It's reversed. These are whispers, right? Like, let me set up a narrative that's going to destroy Capricorn. But no such thing, Capricorns, because you are, of course, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. You rule the 10th house. You've mastered everything before you already, right? This is how amazing you are, Capricorns. And Aquarius is easy for you to go to that step. Why? Because you are the star of Bethlehem. You're the star of all stars. And Pisces is also easy because you're the goatfish, right? You're the fish goat, you're the mucker, you're the crocodile too, right? You're the mermaid, right, Capricorns? So for some of you, this is a group of people. Others of you, this is somebody who wants everybody to be against you, right? Now, don't they know, Capricorns, yet that you don't give a monkey's F? So what if everybody is against you? This is why you are the GOAT. You climb alone, right, Capricorn? Right? This could definitely be family, friends, right? Like I always say, that comes from you, right? Platonic, business, romantic, right? On those kind of levels, right? 38, by the way, is here. As you can see, right, there's an add-on of 8. 8 is also Leo, right? August, but 8 is also you. It's the 2 of Pentacles, right? It's the infinity sign. That's also you, Capricorns. Maybe you're dealing with a Leo. Maybe they're jealous because you're with a Leo. Maybe you and a Leo have a beautiful relationship. Maybe your child is a beautiful Leo. I don't know. Maybe your best friend is a Leo. Maybe you have Leo in your child. I don't know, okay? But this energy is all about trying to create a damage here. But that's just not possible, everybody, because whatever they're doing, right, it's showing that they have no confidence, right? Let's see, okay? Thank you very much, okay, Mia Martinez. All of you, make sure that you like the video, okay? Hype the video, please, for me. Thank you very much for doing that. If you do that, everybody, you show me that you want more of these readings, yes? Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? Gaia is reversed. Listen, Capricorns, you see me shoveling on screen, right? If you're here on this channel, you are just like I am, beyond psychic, right? We already know it's coming, right? We already know what this is about. Then I take the cards, they confirm everything, right? This is why the title is always there before I start. Because we are all beyond psychic, and the cards, everybody, are only proving, right? The evidence that all of you are beyond psychic. You are Gaia, Greek Roman mythology. You are Pachamama, the Incas. You are Prithvi in Sanskrit. Prithvi is my real name. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. That is in my bloodline. And Prithvi is the goddess of earth. It is Capricorn. It is karma. That's you, Capricorns. Look, it's reversed. I told you, right, that karma is being delivered also for those people who are copycatting all that stuff, right? Because you are their karma, right? Literally comes from me, right? And international law says literally that if you created it first, right, then that is your copyright, everybody, right? Now, loads of you have informed me that few hours after my karma readings, right, everything was operating effectively. And you're like, OMG, I can't believe it, that this is happening to these people. They did me wrong, and finally they're getting their karma. You don't have to worry about that, Capricorns. You rule karma, right? So that's what you deliver anyhow. Whether it's days, weeks, months, years, lifetimes, karma will be delivered only by you. Yes? So with Gaia reverse, there is an extremely insecure people here, okay? Person, could even be a Capricorn for some of you, okay? I have also Gemini here. Maybe you're with a Gemini, maybe you have Gemini in your chart. Maybe you have multiple Capricorn in your chart. Maybe you're with a Capricorn. I don't know who you are listening right now, but creation is reversed, right? They don't like what you create, Capricorns, literally. That's Gaia, right? That's the world. That's you, Capricorns. Look, they do not like what you create. They don't like that. Why don't they like that, Capricorns? Because you also rule power, right? You're the only zodiac sign that rules power. That's you, Capricorns, nobody else. So even if something is gone, taken, broken, what do, Capricorns? You start climbing again, right? And that's what people will never equal stand about a Capricorn. We never give up, Capricorns. We always push through, right? We always push through. Some of you are being attacked on parentalhood, let's say, qualities. You're an amazing mom, you're amazing dad, you're doing everything for your child, for your children. And then somebody is trying to attack you on your motherly skills or your fatherly skills. Whomever that is, right, with Gaia and Guide reverse and Will, right? This is somebody who's trying to distract you, but the only thing that they're showing everybody is that they are, of course, not confident, right? And there's something about an awkward silence. 100%. Trust me, on the 100%, that is important. That could be the person here, okay, who's doing a whole smear campaign, who's trying you to be destroyed, all that stuff, right? So this energy is with Gaia, right, and Guide and Will reversed. These are all people where their confidence is cracked. And then you come along, Capricorns, right, and that, crack, right, is being spotted by you immediately, ASAP, right? You see right through them, everybody, right? Bonne nuit to Mac. Good to have you here, okay? All of you, welcome wherever you are in this beautiful world, okay? Good to see you in the chat, yes? Let's see, what else do we have, Capricorns? We have Pele reversed here. Wow. Pele is also a famous soccer player, right? That passed away. Some of you are from Brazil, right? Pele. Purpose is here. So purpose is reversed. This person has no direction, has no purpose, right? Wants to look like you. Maybe you look like this, gorgeous, right? I have no idea. Or maybe you look like this. I have no idea, everybody. Whomever you are, right? Brother, sister, A, B, C, D, E, LGBTQ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're drop dead gorgeous, beautiful. And they don't like it that you are on your own path, right? And you know what your purpose is. For loads of you Capricorns, you crack their confidence because you're creating in a different way with purpose here, right? Loads of you received your birth chart reading. Others of you, you're still waiting. Bear with me, okay? Delivery times is between 4 and 6 weeks. It's really busy also with the holy events. If you want to be on board, everybody, step on board, join, okay? Yes? Because loads of you bought your birth chart reading, right? It's here, purpose and creation. They want to know how you're doing that. Who's your guide? Who's helping you, right? In this case, c'est moi, it's me, it is I, right? And I always tell you, everybody, keep your birth chart reading to yourself. Do not share it with nobody, okay? Whether it's a holy event, it's a compatibility birth chart reading. Loads of you are back with your ex. Others of you, you're losing weight, right? You're detoxing. Others of you, you're switching on careers because you bought your career plan. Others of you, you bought your whole birth chart reading and you know what you can expect. So you strategize and you change your life right here. They don't like that, Capricorns. And this is the moment, right, where you should realize, Capricorns, that the information that I've given to you, right, which is based on Brahmin Orthodox Vedic astrology, only Brahmins know that. We do not share that with nobody else. Keep it to yourself. That's nobody's business here, okay? Some of you, somebody is jealous because you have a good relationship with your mom or your dad. Others of you, you don't, right, because Gaia is reversed here. And others of you, you come from a beautiful family, right? They don't like that. It could be a connection with your grandma. It could be with your father. It could be with your sister. It could be with anybody, right? But there's a connection here that you have that is important. And somebody's like, I want to have that mother. It's like the mother of Capricorn. I want that too. The father of Capricorn, the grandpa, the grandma. They want that. But they can't, right? Somebody's really jealous here, okay, of what you are creating here. Now, Gaia is creation here, right? But in astrology, everybody, it's of course Gaia, the world, right? That's you, Capricorns, right? You rule the world. That's the devil's domain, right? That's Capricorn. It's all Capricorn. But creation itself, everybody, is of course connected to Leo, right? Leo is of course the sun, the soul of humanity, right? Some of you do have Leo in your chart here, Capricorn, so you're dealing with an amazing Leo. If you're dating an amazing person, possibly a Leo, a Capricorn, a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, a Gemini, a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, they are amazing. Be extra mindful of your relationship, okay? Because a lot of people are against the relationship that you have. They don't like that. Whomever you're with or whomever you're dating or whomever you're going to meet, because this could definitely be new love, people are talking about it because that person is normally not a, wifey or husband material. But then they meet you and suddenly they are, right? They're totally crazy about you. This is new love coming in, everybody. There you go. Yeah? There's another message here, Capricorns. It looks like you rejected somebody here. So you make their confidence crack. Awkward, right? Somebody has been trying really hard to get you on board or to be with you or maybe has asked you literally, right, to be in a relationship, maybe even reconciliation. For some of you Capricorns, whomever you are watching, listening, right, you've rejected them. And their confidence is cracked like a mother lover. Why? Because this turtle is naked. It has no shield, everybody. And it's literally finding its way in the desert. It doesn't belong there. Can you imagine, everybody, if you are a naked turtle, everybody, in the desert, it's like a snail and you put salt on it, right? I don't know whether you've ever done that, but if you put salt on a snail, everybody, it's literally gonna melt and evaporate, right? That's the energy that this person has, okay? Because guide is reversed here. This could also be a tarot reader, everybody, right? These are tarot readers that are always talking negatively about Capricorns. Let me know whether you recognize that. Put up your yellow hearts. Tarot readers, they're always negative about Capricorns. Look, because they want everybody to hate the Capricorns. Do you see that? Always negative. And they are, of course, projecting their own energy, right, on you, Capricorn. So whatever they're saying in their readings, right, their confidence is cracked 100%. And like I said, the 100% is important. There's an awkward energy there with the 100%, right? Because you just know that they're lying about you, right? But that's how life goes, Capricorns. You are the GOAT. Never forget, you are the greatest of all times. So there's going to be opposition. There's going to be haters. There's going to be people that are trying to pull you back off the mountain. People that try to misdirect you, right, from your purpose, from your life purpose. And your life purpose is being a Capricorn, right? I see loads of you recognizing it in the chat, right? So let's take a final one here. And let me know in the chat whether you want me to go through all the zodiac signs. If you want to know, per zodiac sign, what the message is about you making their confidence crack. If you want that, put up your yellow hearts, like the video, everybody, hype the video. subscribe, hit notifications, all notifications, and yeah, everybody, join the family. Let me know that you like this reading, and then I will proceed, of course, right? Let's see. Final message here, Capricorns. Capricorns. I've done a reading for you, right? Hey, Capricorns. You're saying to somebody, sit your ass down. And they do. I've done a reading for you that they need to bow down for you, right? Look what's going on here. Look. Look. This one is literally bowing. Look at you looking down. Look. You are literally saying you need to sit your ass down and bow down. Capricorns. There is, by the way, a warrior here. Some of you are Sagittarius in your chart. You're a Sagittarius watching right now, or you're dealing with the Sagittarius, right? Wow. There's something about Falcon Crest, everybody, which is 80s or 90s series. Falcon. Or Falco. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, Amadeus. Somebody is from Germany, right? Not somebody who moves to Germany, but somebody is from Germany, right? Literally German. And Jeannie is here, right? Jeannie or Jeanette. Or I also get Janica, Janice, anything like that, right? Is here. I also get Johnson, whatever that means, all those names. And Johnny, of course. Yeah. There's something also about a hotel, motel. Hotel, motel, or resort. Wow, you literally make that confidence crack, Capricorns. This is like, I love this picture. Okay, whoa, voila. Look, like literally. You're looking literally down on them like, sit your ass down now. Don't you dare. Look at you. Don't you dare. So they look down. Wow. Capricorns. I think that's a yes, right? Maxine and Andra, can you help me out? Whether people want to have it per zodiac sign? If you just joined, everybody, this is Capricorn Horoscope. Wow, you make that confidence crack. Awkward, 100%. Next 48 Love Tarot reading. And yeah, we're doing Capricorn Horoscope, Capricorn Tarot, Capricorn Astrology. Now, you already noticed, right? There's something also about Tarot Leo here, right? Tarot Sagittarius shows up. Tarot Gemini, right? And we're going to go through all the zodiac signs in a moment anyhow. So let me quickly see, okay, what Andreda and Maxine are saying. My night riders, my moderators, my girlies. Yes. Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's see. Andreda and Maxine are monitoring the chat, and they are saying yes. Okay, here we go. You can let me know in the chat, everybody, which zodiac sign you want, okay? Spam me in the chat. And also give me a number if you want to, everybody. Yes? Okay, here we go. Hey, Dragon Eye Sid, all of you. Welcome, welcome. Hansela, good to see you. Welcome, good to see you. Okay, here we go. Hey, Justin, welcome. Here we go. The first one, everybody, is Leo. G.I. Joe says Leo. The third chakra is reversed, everybody. The throat chakra, sorry, the throat chakra is reversed. Oh, others of you, there's something with number 3 going on. Oh, sorry, G.I. Joe mentioned number 3. Okay, interesting. 29 is reversed, which is number 3, everybody. 28, 29, 30, and 3 is important. When we look at the Leo, when the confidence is being cracked by you, right? Throat chakra is reversed because they're lying or they're saying something that's dumb, everybody. Others of you, they're trying to play communication games here. It's not working. Whether it's blocking, ghosting, gaslighting, you know, all those communications issues, right? You crack their confidence, everybody, because you made it awkward for them. They have nothing to say anymore. They can't say anything anymore. Do you see that? That's the Leo energy. And this is either a Leo that you're dealing with, or you have Leo in your chart, Capricorns, or you're watching, you are a Leo, right? You know how we operate here, right? The throat chakra reversed, everybody, so you made the confidence crack, right? Is in particular for the Leo on a spiritual level, everybody. So this could definitely also be a tarot reader or a fake tarot reader, high priestess, all that stuff. That's Leo. Okay, hit me with the numbers, everybody, and also the zodiac signs. Miss Cello says Aries 3. Okay, we did Leo. We're going to go to Aries. Aries 3. Let me know which zodiac signs you want, everybody, because if I don't see the zodiac signs, I'm just going to continue. Yeah? Aries. Ooh. From the first time we've been together, Capricorn, I was here forever. Said I'd always be a friend. Kiss me now, let's stick it out till the end. Now it's raining more than ever. 'Cause Capricorn, I don't have forever with my Capricorn. Capricorn, you still make me horny. Ella, Ella, under my umbrella. I don't know, it's Rihanna, right? Something about the words, of course, that I'm saying, everybody. You cracked that confidence. I don't know, did you say to the Aries that they're bad in bed? Or something happened in the bedroom. I don't know what you did here, Capricorns. Yeah. It says, by the way, breathing deep, entering into life, exchange of life-bringing energies is reversed. So there is an Aries here that is not confidence, right? Number 26, 27, 25. Number 3, right? In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Maybe they have asthmatic issues. They can't breathe, everybody. So others of you, their confidence is cracked because, I don't know, maybe you told them they have, don't want no short dick. Eeny, meeny, eeny, weeny, meeny, meeny. Don't want no short dick. Others of you, I don't know, okay? Maybe you said, I don't want to sleep with you anymore. Or maybe something happened in the bedroom. I don't know, everybody, okay? Maybe an awkward conversation or air, right? Communication. And maybe there's a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra involved, or maybe that's your energy, their energy. I have no idea. Okay, let's continue. Hey, Kunbish, Gemini 7. Here we go. Gemini 7. You cracked their confidence for all of you. Gemini number 7. Wow, we get communication again, Capricorns. Truth, transparency, sincerity, communication. That could be Libra important, which is truth. And honesty is another side, right? Which is Sagittarius. Libra rules truth, hence they rule the sword, right? But Sagittarius, of course, has honesty, right? They don't have the sword, right? That's only for the Libras. They are fact-based, right? Yeah, everybody. It looks like you took back the key. Maybe you took back the keys of the house, of the car, of the Beamer, of the Bentley, of your heart. Maybe you stopped talking. You're like, fine, you don't want to talk. Let me ghost you too. Let me gaslight you too. Whomever this person is, this Gemini, right? Is a Gemini that is stuck. They didn't expect you to react or to block or ghost. This is a Gemini, okay, who thought that you would always, talk to them. You would always be there for them. And then you said, nah, if it's going to be like that, whatever happened, I don't know, okay? By the way, gorgeous lips, right? Gorgeous eyes. Gorgeous person to watch, to see. I don't know, maybe you look like I have no idea. Whatever this is, right? Dishonesty is not being rewarded by you. So you crack their confidence because maybe you found out the truth, right? Maybe you made them speak, what's really going on. Others of you found out somebody else, and somebody is just straight up lying here, right? And you know that. When you look at this person, you literally know you're lying. You're lying, right? These are, by the way, all communication cards, right? So we did Leo, Aries, and we did Gemini. These could all be tarot readers, everybody, okay? These are all tarot readers that are doing bad readings on Capricorns, right? Or they copycat, right? And then they want to show that there's some authority on Capricorns. Interesting. The number 7 is important here, by the way, for the Gemini, everybody. 31, 1 and 30 is important. And then we have number 7, right? Which is somebody has such a spiritual damage, everybody, that they can never be honest. They always need to destroy by lying. This is, by the way, a habitual liar, everybody, okay? Whomever this Gemini is. We're talking, of course, about, you know, the scenario that we have here that I just talked about, and the fact that you crack their confidence, right? Gemini, everybody, is the most intellectual. But when they are no good, everybody, they are the biggest scammer ever, right? Which I have here. Yeah? I don't know whether you're spying on a Gemini because you want the truth or whatever this is. Maybe you are a Gemini watching and you want the truth, right? Whomever you are, you're going to get the truth here, okay? And maybe you already have that, right? Thank you, Andreda. Leo, Aries, and Gemini has been done. Miss Cello says Taurus 4. Keep spamming in the chat, everybody. Yes, if you don't mention the zodiac signs, then we're just going to continue with the next topic. Yeah? Which is going to be Capricorn, what you need to know. Yes? Let's see. Leo, Aries, and Gemini done. And we're going to go to Taurus. Taurus number 4 was said. Okay, here we go. Taurus. You crack their confidence. Wow, there we go, right? Guide was reversed here, right? Because you are providing real guidance. Support, love, science, and direction. You have direction here too. Wow, Capricorns, look. I told you, right, that this person in the beginning of the spread has no compass, right? But you're showing a lot of support, love, science, and direction. You're also receiving them. You could definitely be a tarot reader, okay? Or a spiritual practitioner, or you just know, right? Of course, you are beyond psychic if you're here. Whatever zodiac sign you are, right? You are beyond psychic. Number 47 might be important, everybody. Okay, number 4 is also here because there is a confirmation with 47, right? Number 4 is also here because this could be a Taurus that's a mother figure or is jealous because you are a mother or a father. They can't have any children, or you have amazing children. They want that too. And of course, you could be a Taurus watching, right? Pick whatever is resonating, whether you have it in your chart, you're dealing with one, you know, you're a Capricorn, you're a Taurus, you will know, right? Pick whatever is resonating here. I keep looking at these cards here because the sun is here and earth is here, right? And then there is this huge energy with a beautiful tree here in between that is connecting everything here. So for some of you Capricorns, I don't know whether you are online, you have a beautiful following, or you have real people, genuine people around you that really care about you, that really support you, all that stuff. Whatever this is with the Taurus, right? They don't like that. Another message with Taurus number 4, right, in the chat that was given. Some of you are dealing with a stalker, okay? They're around your house, circling around your house. Especially if you're pregnant or you have babies of this Taurus. And some of you even have a restraining order, right? So you broke their confidence because everything is about you. Look at the distance, right? So they're going through great lengths, everybody, to do whatever they want to do, but they can't. It's not easy to reach you, Capricorns. Maybe this has to do with, you know, literally, you know, getting to you, right? Sending you messages, calling you at your door. They can't reach you. Right? So something like that. Okay, let's continue. Thank you, Andreda. We did Leo, Aries, Gemini, and Taurus. And let me quickly see what else do we have here in the chat. I see somebody asking for Scorpio, pure soul. Okay. Keep spamming me in the chat, everybody, so I know that I need to do that for you. Otherwise, we're going to continue in a moment with what you need to know. Yeah? Scorpio. You crack their confidence. Ooh. This is so Scorpio worthy. This is such a Scorpio energy, right? Ooh, it's reversed. 39, 38, 40 could be important. Ooh, look. If a Scorpio is crazy about you, they will carry you. They will, everybody. In this case, they dropped you. You were all vulnerable, right? They dropped you, Capricorns. And for loads of you, unexpected, right? Because Scorpio does rule the tower, right? That's their card. So they dropped you, and you've cracked their confidence, everybody. because you're nowhere to be seen, nowhere to be found anymore. So they tried to ghost, block, leave you behind, whatever this is, okay? This is quite intense. This is so Scorpio, everybody, okay? It says, open your heart, allow yourself to be tender. This Scorpio is bitter now, everybody. They are bitter. Whatever happened in this connection, I don't know, because this is, this is so Scorpio worthy. They can carry you, right? They can go through a lot to be with you, but whatever happened here, I don't know, everybody, but they dropped you. And it's been difficult to pick up your life or to continue in your life. And now you've cracked their confidence because for loads of you, you've opened your heart to somebody else, or you're ready to date, or you're just doing well again, Capricorns. This is also narcissistic energy, okay? So Capricorns, if you recognize this energy, congratulations, because it's a heavy one, this one, which, with a Scorpio is never easy, right? If it's the themes that I was just giving you, that's not an easy connection, right? Could even be abuse, everybody. So you crack their confidence because they realize that you being vulnerable, right, was the most beautiful gift of love that you could have ever given them. Such a beautiful card, right? Do you agree, everybody? Let me know in the chat, okay? Put your yellow hearts up, like the video, hype the video. It is such a beautiful card, right? Total surrender, right? Like being carried and being convinced, right? With your heart and your soul that this person will never, ever, ever, ever drop you, right? But they did. So the pain that was accompanied, right, with this theme and the dynamics in this connection was quite intense, everybody. But, like I said, being with a Scorpio, right, is going to be intense, everybody. This is why they are a Scorpio, right? You love it too, right? I love this card too, everybody. It even gives me goosebumps, okay? Oh. It's such a... So I don't know what happened between you and the Scorpio. I can tell you this, Capricorns, when you were vulnerable and you met this Scorpio, right? Of course, Scorpio sees that. And they are going to literally be a predator, right? So maybe they did that, Capricorns. They caught you in a vulnerable state, right? And they just ripped you apart, right? And now, because you cracked that confidence, you're doing well, you're doing good. You don't need the Scorpio anymore, right? That's for some of you. This one has huge regrets, okay, huge. Because as intense, right, that they dropped you, right? This is how intense now their regrets are. You cracked their confidence. If you're in a relationship with a Scorpio, you're a Scorpio watching, right? Whomever you are, right? You know who you are. Flip the script when needed. Also cross watches. But if you're in a connection right now with whomever, right? Could be a Scorpio, you have Scorpio in your chart, whatever this is, right? Then somebody is jealous. Look at this gorgeous energy. This person says, I will always carry you. Always. This is also somebody, right? You are, of course, the mermaid, Capricorns. So this is somebody who says, baby, put your feet up. Let me just take care of you. Let me massage your feet. Oh, by the way, I cooked for you. Oh, by the way, I just cleaned the house. It's like, just relax, baby. That's a wonderful energy, right? So if you're with that energy, for some of you, definitely a beautiful Scorpio, then people are jealous. You're cracking their confidence because they want your person. And others of you, axes, right, that still want you. They don't like that. Others of you, you don't want this person anymore. It was intense, but it was also extremely damaging, right? Extremely damaging. That's for some of you. Wow. Pisces number 8, Dragon Eye says, thank you, darling. Let's go to Pisces. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Pisces, why did you crack that confidence? What happened here with you in Pisces? Whomever this is, right? A platonic romantic business, you will know, everybody, right? Like I always say, right? Hecate is here. Illumination is reversed. Okay. You exposed a Pisces here, everybody. And illumination is, of course, the sun, right? The sun is Leo, might be involved. Pisces, Leo. Maybe you are a Pisces or Leo watching. I don't know. Maybe you have it in your chart, Capricorns, whatever this is, whoever you are, right? Illumination is reversed. So black magic, voodoo, hoodoo is here. Moon rituals, right? These are all energies of trying to obstruct you. Others of you, this is a pathological liar, everybody. Illumination is reversed. So you crack their confidence because all their secrets, right? Things that they've done to people, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals, right? You exposed it, everybody. You exposed it. Hecate illumination. And if you look closely, right, it almost looks like the Statue of Liberty. Do you see that? Statue of Liberty. So this could be important, the Statue of Liberty, which is, of course, also related to Freemasons. And Maison might be important, the house, right? So in particular, a Pisces that tried to put something in or around your house, you got rid of it, right? And you crack their confidence because they can't do anything anymore. Whomever this is, right? Platonic, romantic, or business, I don't know. She's holding a key, by the way, too. Do you see that? And it's reversed, right? So this Pisces is also somebody that spies, okay? Stalks and hacks, all that stuff. You crack their confidence because there's no way for them to enter anymore. They can't enter anymore, right? Or maybe press enter. You catch my drift, everybody, right? Whatever that means for you. They can't press enter anymore, right? Entrare. Enter. Okay. Enter. Okay, bear with me. Yeah. Okay, that was Pisces. Number 8 is here, everybody. You crack their confidence, that's for some of you, because they don't know what to do with you. 8 is ad infinitum, right? It's Leo, the soul. Here we go again. 8 is also you, Capricorns, right? You're the 2 of Pentacles. That's you, right? Nobody else. So this Pisces here is trying to get a grip on you, but they can't. They're trying to find the key, everybody. But they can't find the key. Or they can't find Dicky. They can't find the key, or they can't find Dicky. Or they can't find the dick, or they can't find their dick. Okay, if there's something going on here about bad performance in bed or genitals with the Pisces, this is a low vibrational, okay? How do you know when it's a low vibrational Pisces, everybody? When, you know, they're also being ruled by Jupiter, right? So if it's a huge one, obese, I'm not talking about thickalicious, everybody. I'm talking about obese, right? Yeah, then this is not a good one, everybody, right? Illumination reversed is also a Pisces that is wanting to be, you know, illumination. In this case, it's reversed. So you crack their confidence. This is not a Pisces, okay, that illuminates, right? It's reversed. They scam. They don't have the key, everybody. These are people that are lying, you know, right? Remote viewing, all that stuff, right? Or, for instance, saying that you're number 6, right? And then Gemini is also Capricorn. Capricorn is Gemini. That's BS, everybody. Gemini has nothing to do with Capricorns. Also, numerology. Numerology is not 6, everybody. That's just something that they fabricated, right? Unless you have Gemini in your chart or you feel like that, right? Other than that, you are not a Gemini, everybody. Gemini is a whole other cookie, a whole other zodiac sign, right? You're the 10th house, everybody. Gemini is way, way, way before you, everybody. Come on. Chop, chop, everybody, right? Most likely this is a Pisces, you know, the obese Pisces, right? That is saying, yeah, you know, 6 is Gemini and 6 is Capricorn. No, it's not. Yeah, if you really want to learn numerology, Pisces, you need to look at the scales and you need to see how big you are. You're obese, you need to take care of yourself. Yes, if you don't take care of yourself, you can never advise other people, right? That's just straight up scamming everybody, right? Let's see, a next zodiac sign, Cancer. Cancer number 2, Miss Cello says. Here we go. You crack the confidence of the Cancer. Ooh, the Cancer is watching you. Ooh, they're the hunter. Platonic, romantic, business. Maybe you are a Cancerian watching right now. Maybe you have Cancer in your chart. Others of you, you are dealing with a Cancer, Capricorns. Look at them looking at you. Every time they're looking at you, this is definitely a copycat, right? Everything that you do, this Cancerian also wants to do it. They're like, no, not again, Capricorn. So you crack the confidence. You crack the confidence of this Cancer so immensely that they are on crack. Look at these eyes. They are on crack, okay? Like literally. It says be the hunter, not the hunted. Yeah, they can't hunt you, everybody. They're not the hunter, they're not the hunted, right? They just have these cracky eyes. Like literally, they're full of crack, right? They can't hunt everybody, right? Some of you, this Cancer is jealous because the hunter, right, is God's favorite warrior, which is Sagittarius. So maybe you're Sagittarius in your chart. You're dealing with the Sagittarius. Maybe you're Sagittarius watching. I don't know. Number 8 is ad infinitum, a bond that's forever, right? That's never going to break, right? The soul of humanity, Leo. So whatever this is with Leo, Sagittarius, you're that zodiac sign. You're watching. You have it in your chart. You're dealing with them. I have no idea. But number 8, right? Number 2 was mentioned. So there is also a Cancerian, okay, that is trying to look at all the moves that you're making regarding your wealth, right? Look at this energy, like Jesus Christ. Every day, every second of the day, everybody, their whole life, they're watching you. Okay. This one is, I have a psychopath here, right? Cancer is, of course, being ruled by the moon, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul. You can Google it. This one also does moon rituals, and every time their moon rituals are failing, and they don't like that. Or you're doing new stuff, they don't like that. They try to copycat you, they don't like that. If it's a relationship, oh, Jesus. This Cancer is not done with you, okay? Hell no. They're like consistently, like constantly, like 24/7, okay? Like everything here about you, screenshots, videos, tracking, tracing, stalking, whatever you can think of, right? This Cancerian is doing it, man. So why you cracked their confidence, everybody? Because they are obsessed with you. They are even, it's totally ruining their life, everybody. Can you imagine if the whole day you have to look like this? That's quite disturbing, everybody, okay? So you crack their confidence because you won't do what this Cancer wants you to do. So they've become the hunter, right? A Cancerian has nothing to do. They suddenly want to be a Sagittarius, everybody. Sagittarius is way ahead. Cancer is just in the beginning, everybody, right? It's the 4th house, Capricorns. So, and maybe, I don't know, maybe they're talking to a Sagittarius to get to you, right? Yeah. This one's interesting, okay, Jesus. Okie dokie, everybody. We've done Leo, Aries, Gemini, Taurus, Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancer. If there is no other zodiac sign, everybody, in 10 seconds, then we're going to go to the next page, which is Capricorn, what you need to know. Thank you, Maxine. Virgo. Virgo 1, Miss Cello says. Okay, here we go. Virgo. You crack the confidence of Virgo. Why, everybody? Oh, Josiopi. Virgo doesn't like it, Capricorns, that you are this gorgeous, handsome, pretty, beautiful, sexy energy. This Virgo is sexually frustrated. Look, there you go, right? And they want to be this energy. Everybody's like, OMG, look at Capricorn, you know, whatever you're doing, whatever you're wearing, you look sexy. Sexy as a mother lover, right? In this case, you got arrows, you got swords here, you got this beautiful, you know, belly here, right? Some of you work out, right? And then Virgo is really jealous. Others of you have an amazing intercourse life, right? This Virgo is sexually frustrated. So they don't like it that you have intercourse, everybody, that you have a sex life. Like literally. They do not like that. So you've broken their confidence because this Virgo is looking from every angle at your body, okay? They're watching, you're looking at your pictures. Whatever, whomever you are. Maybe you're thickalicious, maybe you're skinny, maybe you have long hair, short hair, maybe you, I have no idea who you are, everybody, okay? But every perspective of your photo, okay, they're looking at it and then they take a screenshot and then they zoom in. They're like, wait a minute. How does that look on Capricorn? Like ridiculous. Others of you, this is a Virgo that has issues with their body. This is not body dysmorphia, right? This is just an insecure, non-confident person, right? This Virgo wants to say, look at me, I am so amazing, right? But their body is, it's not what you have, whomever you are, okay? Maybe you have small titties. They want the small titties. Maybe you have big titties. They want the big titties. Whatever this is, right? I don't know who you are, but so you crack their confidence. You could be a model, Capricorns. Are you a model? You could definitely be a model. And then, of course, you do things different, right? Because we always do it, first, Capricorns, right? Whomever you are on this channel, right? We always do things first. We are the only ones that are beyond psychic, right? Beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, right? And we know that, of course, with the model Kate Moss, right? No way that Kate Moss was going to be in the model industry, right? She was way too short, right? But Kate Moss is a Capricorn, and she was the first in model land to literally become a model, everybody, without adhering, right, to the requirements regarding length and all that stuff, right? Yeah. Maybe your name is Kate, I don't know. Or Moss is important. Okay. Others of you, this Virgo is, I don't know, you could be into fast devices like racing, race cars, motorcycles, I don't know, okay? Maybe Formula One, you like racing or something like that. Or maybe you're into racing, I don't know. Or you're coureur, right? Others of you could literally be a couturier, right? Whatever you're doing here, the Virgo doesn't like it. If this is love, you crack their confidence because ever since you're not with the Virgo anymore, you look amazing, right? Virgo is like, God damn it, Lord have mercy. You're not with me. Now you're going to look like this. Irresistible, right? So, yeah. That was Virgo, everybody, okay? Now, everybody, I think we have Aquarius too here. So let's do that. We did Leo, Aries, Gemini, Taurus, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Virgo. And we're going to go to Aquarius now, everybody. Let's see. Aquarius. You cracked the confidence of the Aquarius. Ooh, Kuan Yin is here. It is reversed. You stopped showing compassion to an Aquarius, and an Aquarius is literally cracked in their confidence because your compassion matters to them, but you don't want to give it to them anymore. You're done with that. For some of you, you literally said to an Aquarius, I don't love you, or I don't love you anymore, or you mean nothing to me, or what you've done, it changes, right? Everything, I can't be with you anymore, something like that. So Aquarius like, what? Me? Are you going to reject me? You're saying, yeah, I am rejecting you, you're saying. And then with compassion reversed, right? They see a different side of you, Capricorns. Platonic, business, romantic, whomever this Aquarius is, whatever they've done, right? You crack their confidence because you're not coming through for them anymore. And compassion is such a beautiful energy, right? Compassion literally means when you are exchanging energies on such a level, Capricorns, where you try always to equal stand each other, right? So you try to rise above the conflicts of fights. This is what I always also promote on my channel, right? Always try to work it out. Even if you don't stay together, everybody, try to work things out on a mature way, right? The Aquarius did not expect that of you, okay? So you cracked their confidence. This Aquarius was thinking, I control Capricorn, but they don't. I also get for this Aquarius that people are asking about you. And the only thing that Aquarius is saying here, I can't tell you because I'm not with Capricorn anymore. And then everybody's like, wait a minute, why not with Capricorn? Yeah. And then they literally, that was your previous reading, right? They're losing face because they're controlling everybody, but they cannot control you, right? You rule control Capricorns, right? And of course, Aquarius has already mastered that, but they forget that you rule that, right? I also get heavy jealousy here, right? Because Aquarius is, of course, the star, but you are the star of all stars, the star of Bethlehem, right? That's you, Capricorns. You rule that energy, nobody else, right? So compassion reverse is also a jealous Aquarius who's like, why you're here in the multiverse? You're saying, well, first of all, I need to master that, right? Because I rule the world. So I go a step further. I go to Aquarius. And then you're saying, but that's mine. That star of Bethlehem, that's mine. And Aquarius says, no. You say, yeah, that's mine, right? So you crack the confidence because Aquarius didn't think that you would show up like this. But you do, and you can, right? That's the misconception of people with Capricorns, right? They always think that we're this innocent gold and blah, blah, blah. Nah, 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 right? Kunbi says, Libra 6, everybody. Yes. Make sure that you put the zodiac sign in the chat if you want me to do it, okay? Yes. Libra 6. Libra 6, everybody. Libra 6, you crack their confidence because, ooh, creativity is reversed. There's something about Leo here, right? Creativity was also here with Gaia, right? You Capricorns. So there's something about you and a Leo. You're a Leo watching, whatever this is, whomever you are, right? You crack their confidence. It says imagination, expression, originality, and passion. Be careful, okay? Because with this Libra, I don't know what has happened between the two of you. But this Libra wants you at all cost. Creativity is reversed, right? So they're using the wrong creativity, which is spying, stalking, hacking, or asking other people, or whatever this is, right? Be extra mindful. Especially if it's love, right? If this is business, platonic, whatever, right? Maybe even love, they're stealing your ideas. Now, you crack their confidence because you said, you know what? You want to copycat. You want to steal my ideas. Fine, do that, you said. And then you came with something new. And they didn't expect you to do that. So now they have to copycat that. But then again, you have a new idea, everybody, right? So this Libra with creativity reversed, also make sure, you know, copyright, all that stuff, right? And by the way, if you are online, everybody, international law says if you put it first, everybody, as a video or as digital, right, out there, then by international law, you have copyright. That's how the law works, everybody. Yes? So if you did it first, then the copyright is yours. 1,000,000%. Okay? 35, 34, 36 could be important for some of you. And 6, right, is of course balance, everybody. It's harmony, right? It's also the angel Hagel. It's also Scorpio related. Maybe there's Scorpio energy involved here, Casper energy. Maybe you're a Scorpio watching. I don't know. But creativity is also reversed here because with Scorpio, right, they're trying to destroy your business or something like that. It's the same as with Virgo, right? Trying to destroy clients by saying bad stuff about you, but nobody believes them, right? Okay, and then we have everybody, Sagittarius. Is that the final one, everybody? Sagittarius 0. Okay. Oh, thank you for the 82 licks, everybody. So much appreciated. Thank you very much for doing that. Can you also please hype the video, everybody? And join the family, subscribe, hit that notification bell. If YouTube is then, you know, sending notifications, you're going to see my live videos, everybody. And you can also see my videos regarding, you know, shorts or anything else that I upload, everybody. Yeah. Sagittarius, here we go. 0. You cracked Sagittarius confidence. Why? Oh, you did. Self-esteem is here. Literally, you cracked this Sagittarius, okay? Self-esteem is in the upright because you're confident, you're full of self-love, self-worth. They might say that you're prideful, right? You're looking away, you're not looking at them. Maybe you're busy with a Leo, maybe you have Leo in your chart. But yeah, this Sagittarius is literally cracked in their confidence, okay? Look, you're showing up as free. Maybe you have gorgeous hair, I don't know, okay? Look at you. Maybe you're dancing, maybe you are a dancer, I don't know. If it's a dancer, it's a Cancer. Maybe you have beautiful Cancer in your chart. You're a Cancer watching. Whatever this is, right? Look at you. Self-esteem, right? Lots of sun and sunflowers here, which again, everybody, is Leo. So the Sagittarius, you've cracked their confidence because you're doing just fine without them, right? Whomever the Sagittarius is, you don't need them. You don't want them. You don't desire them. You're like, yeah, fine. Others of you, I don't know, okay, Capricorns, there is a Sagittarius that's really jealous because you like being single. Being single for Sagittarius is difficult, everybody. Why? Because they are the warrior, right? They're a Sagittarius. So they take their bow, their arrows, they go to the forest, they need a prize. They need people to see them, right? That they're getting the prize. And then they're bored and then they go for another prize. That's what Sagittarius does, right? So they don't like it, everybody, that you can be alone, Capricorns. A Sagittarius can definitely not be alone, everybody. When we look at the spotlight, right, people always say that it's Leo that wants the spotlight. That's not true, everybody. Leo is the soul of humanity, right? That's just who they are, right? But Sagittarius needs to win the prize, everybody. They always need to bring home a prize. If they have it, they're bored, right? And then they skip to another thing. So they always need that. So this one is damaged, everybody. 1,000,000% confidence, right? Self-esteem. I think we've done all the zodiac signs, right? Maybe Capricorn is left. I think Capricorn was also requested, right? Claim these messages, everybody, by liking the video, hype the video, double tap that screen, everybody. Join the family. Yes, claim these messages if you're saying, yeah, that is me. This is exactly what's going on, right? Let's see, Capricorn, right? Capricorn in your chart, maybe you're dealing with a Capricorn, whatever Capricorn means, right? You crack the confidence of a Capricorn, Capricorns, by using the heart. Wow. So Capricorns, if you're dealing with fake Capricorns, right? People see, of course, right? People can see through that. People know the way people speak, the way they laugh, the words that they're using, the energy, right? They know when people are just not loving, right? Loving you is what I do best. Baby, you know that I'm right. Loving you is what I do best. Come on and hold me tight. Some of you were dealing with a Capricorn. They cannot replace you. It is impossible. They miss your love. Others of you, these are fake Capricorns, right? They're trying to be all lovey, blah, 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 right? Or just fake people, right? That want to talk bad about you, but then you have the heart here, right? Beautiful energy, everybody. Right? Others of you, these are fellow Capricorns, right? That are not looking that you are progressing in life. Definitely also regarding the money, right? What's the color of money? What's the color of money? Don't tell me that you think it's green. Me, I know it's red. Right? I don't know who sings that. And for some of you, 2022 is important, whatever this is with this Capricorn, okay? So you crack their confidence, everybody, because love is God, God is creation. Repeat, that comes from me, right? They're like, shoot, man, it's true. Yeah, of course it's true, right? There you go. Capricorns, we just started, right, with your reading. Do you like this reading, everybody? I think we've done all the zodiac signs, yes. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. We're going to continue with Capricorn, what you need to know. Yes, and of course, there's going to be an opportunity at a certain moment for those who want to buy, everybody. One question, 33 euros. There are two links in there. One is PayPal and the other one is credit card, Apple Pay. Yeah, you can just go and check it out, everybody. Yes, we're going to do different spreads now. Thank you very much, Andreda. I'm going to pinpoint that message immediately. So Capricorn horoscope, what do you need to know? Yeah? We have different kind of topics. I'm looking at the time here. Yes, let's see, beautiful Capricorns. Let's see. Okay, let's continue. What you need to know, everybody, you can select the deck again, okay? What kind of choices I can give you? I have a Jewish deck here. That's one. I have a more sensational deck, which is this one. And then, everybody, I have a double deck, which is my own cards, which are African gods and goddesses. Let me know, everybody, which one you want. Spam me in the chat right now. Yes. If you want the Jewish deck, everybody, you write down stars or you show a lot of stars. If you want a sensational one, you show me the fire. And if you want the African gods and goddesses, you show me the hearts. Okay, here we go, everybody. Yes. Let me see. I'm taking a sip here of my drink. Let me see. Let's see, everybody. Let me, by the way, put these cards here. Let's put these here, okay. I see a lot of hearts, everybody. So I think it's going to be the African gods and goddesses here. Yeah, I see a lot of hearts. I see some sensational. Yeah, sensational is also here, and I saw 1 stars. So the Jewish deck is a no-go. Yes, I see loads of you saying no, no Jewish deck. You decide on the agenda, everybody. Sensational is coming up now, but the hearts are definitely here. So let's start with the hearts, everybody. This is a double deck. This is my own deck. These are divine masculine and divine feminine energies, African gods and goddesses. Okay. So when we talk about African gods and goddesses, right, these are of course indigenous energies. So you could definitely be dealing, of course, with these energies. But if you don't have it, of course, anywhere in your bloodline, everybody, or in your history, ancestors, right? Then, of course, this is a wonderful energy to give you messages about what you need to know. Yes? Okay, everybody, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Yes, here we go. Let's see what we have. What is it that you need to know, Capricorns? What is it that you need to know? First card that wants to come out for you. Oh. Okay, I try to shovel and then a Taurus shows up. A Taurus does not want me to continue with your reading. Somebody's also waiting. The second card of waiting. Could be a Taurus or you have Taurus in your chat. You're a Taurus watching. Okay, first card for you. We have the Four of Swords here. Some of you are dealing with Russell. Somebody's name is Russell, okay? Others of you, Kurt is here. I also get Snoop Doggy Dogg here. Snoop Doggy Dogg is, of course, a Libra. Four of Swords is Libra, by the way. He looks like Snoop, right? Others of you, Snoopy is important, right? Snoopy, right? And I also get something with Willie or Wilson or William. The Four of Swords for you, Capricorns, is peace. Peace also means, Capricorns, that you're reflecting a lot on a mental level. You could even be writing in your journals. Loads of you bought my journals, right? If you want them, by the way, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Select the second option, which is buy. Change your life now. And if you scroll down all the way below, everybody, you will see Quint Essentials. And then the journals are in there. You can also go to amazon.com, search for Goddess Dragon Tarot, XOXO Goddess Go, the author. You will find my journals there. So the Four of Swords is also working with your birth chart, everybody. There's a lot of reflecting and mental reflecting energy here. And it's making you look in a certain way. Some of you, I see that you're quite interested in a certain topic here, Capricorns. The divine masculine for all of you is leading, okay? As in you're proactive in the knowledge, the wisdom, the expertise. Studies, courses are also here. And the Four of Swords is also an energy of having a pace, everybody, where you know that, you can't be always climbing, right? Sometimes you just need to take a moment to rest. You're thinking about that or you're doing that, Capricorns. I have another message for you, what you need to know. Some of you are starting a hotel, motel, or a resort, right? You're thinking about booking one, right? Others of you, you're creating it yourself or you have your own hotel, motel, resort. The Four of Swords is also, you're literally in your bedroom. You're watching the telly, and some of you are binge watching, or you're reading a book, or you're learning courses, whatever this is, and you can't stop, everybody, because of your eyes, right? Look. Now, others of you, Snoop Doggy Dogg, right? So what is it? G-Star, everybody? Jeans, right? Some of you love wearing your jeans. It's like, you come home, you're done with working, and then you put those jeans on, right? There we go again. Jeannie, Janice, Janet, right? All those names are important. I also see that some of you are in the bedroom, Capricorns, and you're searching, you're shopping. It's like you have your iPod, your iPhone, or your phone right open, and you're like shopping maybe for Christmas, or maybe you have a Christmas list or a birthday list. Others of you, you're looking at jewelry in particular. And others of you, you're thinking about booking some kind of vacation, resort, hotel, motel. You're looking at the reviews. Or you're even thinking about visiting somebody here with the Four of Swords. You could also be having a conversation about people that are coming over for your birthday, for Christmas, all that stuff. So there's a lot happening here with the Four of Swords, Capricorns. Loads of you go natural, right? This is like you saying, today, I'm not going to wear a bra, okay? I do not want to wear a bra. My girlies are going to be free. They can breathe, right? So some of you are letting your girlies, you set them free, right? And you're not wearing a bra. Some of you, you have a braless day. You literally have a ritual or something like that. It's like, nah, today I ain't gonna wear any bra, okay? I don't want that. I want my girls to live free, right? And then, yeah, you're also enjoying that. Others of you, this is hair, right? This is literally natural hair, Capricorns. There's an extremely natural energy here, Capricorns, whatever this is. And you like that. Also a very laid back and leisure focused energy. Some of you could be thinking, I have a few days off. I'm going to plan them. What am I going to do? Shall I go to a hotel, motel, resort? Others of you, I want to open up my own hotel, motel, resort. Others of you have that, right? And then people love that. You get good reviews, good comments, good input. Some of you are thinking about a tattoo. There's so much coming out of this card, everybody. I'm sorry, okay, but I have to give you the messages. Some of you are thinking about a tattoo, or you have a beautiful tattoo. Others of you, you want another one or the first one. And some of you, it's connected to an angel, or your name could be, angelic, like Angeli or Angelina. Others of you thinking about something with an angel or wings, angel wings. And others of you, you're literally in the bedroom, okay, or you're lying on the couch and you've ordered chicken wings, or you have some leftover chicken wings. I don't know what this is. There's a lot of messages coming out. There's a lot of messages coming out here, okay? Now, Snoop Doggy Dog, right? Doggy Dog. Some of you, you're with somebody, Capricorns. You're doing it doggy style, right? You like doggy style. It's your favorite position. You like it doggy style, right? Maybe you're doing that. You're with somebody in the bed. You're binge watching Netflix and chill is here. Others of you, I see you sending a message. You're saying, hey, you wanna Netflix and chill? Or somebody sends it to you. You're like, nah, I don't know. Some of you, you're like, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like being alone in my bedroom. You're eating your chicken wings. You're looking at tattoos, jewelry, fashion. You're making your plan about opening up a hotel, resort, motel, whatever this is, right? You're like, yeah, Netflix and chill. I don't know. Others of you, you're doing that. And it looks like you both are watching intellectual documentaries or, programs that stimulates the mind, right? So if you're in a relationship, or this could also be with your girls, right? It could be platonic, business, romantic, whatever you're doing here, everybody, right? Others of you, this reading, right? You're going to hear something about Snoop Doggy Dogg, and it's going to be a confirmation. It's going to be in the news, everybody. Snoop Doggy Dogg is going to be in the news, and you're going to be like, OMG, that's Astro Pretty, beyond psychic again. She did it again, right? By the way, some of you sent me emails, everybody, about SUVs, right? I was talking about that in the previous reading, I believe. SUVs and pickup trucks, right? There is literally right now, everybody, right? There is a deal going on politically and judicial about the constitution creation production of SUVs and pickup trucks, and how that impacts everybody, other countries when they buy it, regarding rules, regulations of traffic and safety. So yes, I predicted that one too, right? SUVs, pickup trucks, and Dodges or something like that. Now, you could definitely be dealing with a Libra. I'm telling you, if you're dealing with a Libra, whether you're together or not, this Libra wants to sleep with you, 1,000,000%. They want to sleep with you, okay? And then I have a tarot reader here that used to be a man. And you're looking at them, or you know that. You look at them, you're like, nah, you're not a woman. You're a man, which is okay, right? But you're saying just don't lie about it or something like that. You're saying you're not a woman, you're a man. Now, others of you, you worked really hard, everybody, or you went to the gym. I see you relaxing on the couch or in the bedroom. And you're making space, everybody, to rest. Or you're planning it with the Four of Swords. And then there's also something about your walls. I see new wallpaper, Capricorns. Or you're thinking about painting your walls. And others of you, there's something about the wood. Some of you are masturbating, or somebody's masturbating on you. Others of you, there's something about wood. Woody Allen or wood or woods or river woods, woods. I don't know, woods. Whatever wood is, okay? Okay. This is what you need to know, okay? This is about you. Let's see. And a little bit about somebody else. Definitely a Libra or somebody here that still wants a family with you. I also have a family member, okay, that is watching you because you have a lot of leisure time. They don't like that. They have to work really hard or something like that. You have a lot of leisure time. It's like, why do you have all this leisure time? And I need to work 5 jobs or something like that. Whether it's true or not, okay, they're thinking about that. Capricorns. Some of you will buy, you're thinking, or you have it still in your basket, or you already have it. You have a golden whip. Okay. Good for you. A golden whip. Okay. The 3 of Pentacles is reversed. You are the 3 of Pentacles, right? That's the whip, everybody. You, the golden whip, right? And I don't know what you're doing here, okay? Are you posing? What are you doing here? Jesus Christ, man. Come on. What? I know this is my deck, but honestly, what is he having in his trousers? Capricorns, if this is you, settle down, okay? Your golden whip is in your trousers, right? Jesus Christ. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Others of you, this is a Capricorn who's really interested in you. They can't get over you. All masculine energy, right? Yeah. 34, 43, that's your age for some of you. Others of you, 30th of December, 14th of January, you know, whatever 3 or 4 means to you, right? House number, social security number, barcode, batch number, I don't know, whatever this is, right? Let's see, okay. You, if you're a brother watching, whomever you are, right? Because you could be any zodiac sign, but this one is, I don't know, okay. Yeah, okay, the bedroom is here, right? Okay, 3 of Pentacles, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, let's just continue, everybody. Yes, this is, of course, YouTube, right? So let's continue. Let's see. Oh, now the 7 of Swords comes in. Oh, who is she? Jesus, she's gorgeous. Aquarius comes in. So we have Aquarius, Capricorn, and Libra here, right? You could have it in your chart. The 7 of Swords is that you're looking at somebody and you're saying, I know that you're lying, scheming, plotting. Look at you. Others of you, if you're strategizing or whatever you're doing, this person wants to know what you're doing. Whatever this is, right? The 7 of Swords. That is Aquarius energy. So we have somebody here, right? That is, I don't know, maybe you're dealing with a Libra and an Aquarius here. And a Capricorn. Why is the 7 of Swords here? Somebody wants to know what your strategy is. Or you're looking at somebody and you know what they're doing or something like that. Why is the 7 of Swords here? Why are they looking at you? They're looking at you because of the Knight of Wands reversed. You don't want to take any action. He looks kind of lost, everybody. Bear with me. I don't know. Okay, I have 2 people that are in shock. They're looking at each other, but the Knight of Wands is reversed. So you're not here, Capricorns. This could definitely be smear campaigns, gossiping, all that stuff, right? Let's see. Final message here. Why is this here? And then somebody's in love with you. This is the Knight of Wands. Be careful, Capricorns. Yes? Because you're reversed here, right? Somebody wants to sleep with you because they want something from you, and it's not what you think that it is. That's the only thing that I'm going to say. If you bought your holy event, you need to be extra mindful because we're doing stuff that other people don't do, right? I'm the only one who does that, right, with you. Why? Because I'm the daughter of the Brahmin priest, right? So I will give you Brahmin Orthodox Vedic astrology. Brahmins don't share that, right? They want something from you here. They're coming under the title of love, but that's not what this is about, Capricorns. They definitely want to sleep with you, okay? That's clearly here. But with the Seven of Swords and the Knight of Wands reversed, I don't know, okay? Interesting part is we have one woman here, and we have 4 men here, right? So the divine masculine energy is stronger here as a prominent energy than the divine feminine energy. This person, you know, has definitely ulterior motives. Maybe wants to make you pregnant, or the 2 of Wands and the 8 of Pentacles reversed it. Yeah. Others of you, this is a gold digger, okay? They want your money. Let me show you in the upright. They want your money, you know. Maybe they're quite attractive, everybody, but just be mindful because 8 of Pentacles reversed, right? 2 of Wands, yeah, I see a future with you as long as I get your money or something like that. By the way, Jesus, these apps, man. Fucking hell, man. Some of you have those apps, Capricorns. Maybe you are a fitness instructor or you go to the gym, or this could definitely be the gym. You see this person in the gym. These are, by the way, all men again, everybody. These are feminine and masculine, right? So these are all men, like literally. So if you are a brother, be extra mindful, because there is one person here that, with the 7 of Swords, right? That's trying to get to you. Be extra careful. If you are a sister, I have multiple men here, okay? Like they're all like, I mean, this one has on its best jacket, you know, and wants to show off. It's almost, you know how it goes, right? I don't know whether you've ever been through that. Let me know in the chat. Put up your yellow hearts. You know, you go to the gym, you're outside, you're doing your run, whatever, right? And then suddenly there is this guy or girl totally exaggerating, doing, you know, fitness poses or running poses. And you're like, what the hell? And they're doing that because they want you to notice them. So suddenly this guy is running around, right, without a shirt, or girl, or whatever this is, right? It's like so exaggerated, right? So look at me. They want your attention, everybody. So for some of you, this is in the gym or you're outside, whatever sports you do, right? Someone's like, yeah, let me show Capricorn, and Capricorn is going to look at me like, wow, and it looks like you're not impressed. Because whether you are a brother or a sister, right? The divine feminine is not impressed. It's like, yeah, okay, you got some beautiful abs, and now what? Look. Okay, I see your abs, so now what? Yeah, but look at me. Look, yeah, everybody likes my abs. Yeah, okay, I like them too. But what do you want me to do? Maybe this person is way younger than you. Doesn't have to be age, could even be mindset, right? Could be thought process, could be, you know, stuck in emotions, whereas you are here with love, right? 7 of Swords, by the way, Capricorns, is also that you are quite adamant, right, in your thought process. You might say, you know, effing hell, you know, this looks like whoa, but that's about it, everybody. These messages are extremely important, extra, everybody, on top of that. If you are in your 30s, 40s, or in your 20s, and for some of you, 34, 43, 24, 42, 48, 47, 37, 32, 38, yeah, and 28, 27, 33, 24, and others of you, if you have Libra, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aries, Virgo, Aquarius in your chart. Especially if you are an Aquarius, okay, watching right now, you have it in your chart, you're dealing with one. I have a lot of suitors here, Capricorns. A lot of people are interested in you. Give me one message about all these men here that you need to know. Or all these girls, right? Whomever you're interested in. There's a girl coming out. 2 swords. Oh? Did you see that? It literally got pushed out of my hands. Let me pick it up again. Okay. Some of you, there's definitely a Libra here, okay? It says, no. Don't tell all what I want to do with Capricorn. Well, Libra, you're already on the table, darling. So it's clear that Libra wants you. Capricorns, whomever, you know, the Libra is, I don't know. And if you're watching, flip the script, really simple. But now there's a 2 of Swords showing up, right? Which is emotional indecisiveness, everybody. That's the 2 of Swords, right? That's Libra. Yeah, Jesus. It's being pushed out of my hands constantly. Why? By the way, this is the Two of Swords in this African Gods and Goddesses deck. Let's see, why? Why is this card being pushed out? You see? You see me shuffling, right? There's a Libra here that doesn't want me to tell you that they're crazy about you, Capricorns. Or there's a Libra here against you doing a Seven of Swords on you. They don't want me to tell you that because the cards are not coming out. Do you see that? Put up your yellow hearts if you see it, everybody. Let me know. Let me know in the chat, everybody. Let's see, okay? Let's see. Oh, there we go. We have the Knight of Swords here. It's reversed. Now we get all these women, right? If you are a woman watching, everybody, a divine feminine, right? The Knight of Swords is also an attack, okay? Gemini, Aquarius, Libra again. And also, whatever this is with the Libra, right? Libra rules family, everybody. It rules family. So whatever this is with the Libra, it could be in your family, or maybe it's against a family member, or it's about your family, right? Whatever this is, they cannot attack you. Okay, final message, and then we're going to do what you need to know again. Yeah, they cannot attack you. Look at you, 9 of Pentacles here. Hubba, hubba. You're standing here like, what do you want? Look. What do you want? Maybe you have Virgo in your chart. You're dealing with a Virgo. Maybe a Virgo is doing this, whatever this is. You're saying, what do you want? What? Look at you standing here. What do you want, you're saying? Right? There's a lot of money, by the way, coming towards you, Capricorns. The 3 of Pentacles is reversed, right? Then we had this 8 of Pentacles reversed, which is Virgo again. And then the 3 of... So there's a Virgo also, okay, that's doing some smear campaign against you. They don't want you to get money or something like that. Or they don't like it that you have your business. They're saying bad stuff about you because, yeah, their life is not going well or something like that. If this is at your work, right, because that's what Virgos rule, right? They rule work. They're just a worker, everybody, right? But your 3 of Pentacles, you rule ambition and career. That's you and power. Virgo never, ever rules that, right? They just execute it, everybody. Okay, that is the first message here, okay? Yes? Let's do another round here. Because sensations was also... the fire, right? Was also there in the chat. Let me know, everybody. Put up your fire emojis. Or emoticons. If you're saying, I want this sensation deck too. I think we're going to do it anyhow. What you need to know. Let me know. Let's do a Celtic cross for you, Capricorns. Yes, let's do a Celtic cross for you. Let's see, Capricorns. Capricorns, 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 please. Capricorns. Let's see what we have for you, Capricorns. Yeah, you want that, right? Hey, Eduardo. Good to see all of you, okay? Welcome in the chat. So much appreciated. Hey, Susan. Pretty see Kitty. All of you, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Shock. Good to see you. Yes, always a pleasure, everybody, to do your reading. Yes, let's get you some more messages, everybody. This is a more of a sensational deck, okay? Let's see what comes out of it, yeah? Let's see. Here we go. Oh, the first card already wants to pop out. Oh, there is a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody cannot get over you. So now they are emotionally stalking you. Emotions are the prison of the soul, right, everybody? It's the moon, right? This could be a Cancer, by the way. Also a Pisces or a Scorpio. They are not accepting that it's over. With this Queen of Goblets reversed, this is somebody, could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, but they said, I'm not going to wait on you, forget about it, I'm done with you, right? But then they still show up, right? If they show up, everybody, it means that they're still busy with you. Really simple. Whomever this person is, for some of you, it's a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I also have somebody here, okay, that says, I want you to cry like I cried. I don't know whether you're saying that or somebody else. I have no idea. Somebody says, I want you to cry like I cried. Let's see, okay? I want you to cry like I cried. Why is this here? Somebody is definitely still in love with you, okay? Let's see. Yeah, now we get the page. Okay. Okay. So the Queen, King of Cups is reversed, right? And we get a page, look. So somebody is just lying here. They are still crazy about you. They still want you. And this Queen and King of Cups reversed is also not liking it. I don't know, maybe you are excited about somebody else. I also have somebody here, I need you to cry. I don't like it when you laugh, Capricorns. Cry, but you're not crying. So this person here is emotionally, everybody. Yeah, you know, right? Moon is the prison of the soul, everybody. Their soul is literally in prison. Like literally. Thank you for the 119 licks, everybody. Yes. Like the video, okay, please. If you love this video, everybody, and you want me to do more of this, please like the video. Join the family also. Yeah, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell, of course, everybody. Yeah. And put it on all. Hit, you know, that all notifications. Because then if YouTube works appropriately, then you get notifications when I'm live or when I upload videos. Yeah. Let's see, what else do we have here? What else do we have here? Bear with me, everybody. What else do we have here? Let's see. Ooh. Wow, we have the Knight of Blades reversed here. Somebody's trying to accuse you of something here, Capricorns, because this is reversed. I'm going to show you. It says the devil, that's you, made me do it. But it's reversed. So you didn't do it, right? This is the Knight of Swords, everybody. So this is Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Somebody's name is Bridget or Brigitte or Brigitta, something like that. Gita. I also get Rich, of course, right? Brooke, of course, as the world turns is here. And there's the attack again, right? With the Knight of Swords, everybody. They keep attacking you on both sides and you're just smiling here. Look at you. You might even, you're cracking their confidence, right? Like literally, Capricorns. You might even say, so this Queen, King of Swords is attacking you on this one. And the Knight of Swords is attacking you on this one. Sorry, Queen or King of Cups. So they're attacking you, right? You're like, wow, all these attacks. Are you doing that for me? You're saying, wow. You're saying, I'm so honored that you want to attack me. I'm so honored that you want to attack me. I am so honored, you're saying. Now, how's that working for you, you're saying? You're quite confident here, Capricorns. You are quite confident here. Look at you. You're like, nah, really? Every day you're busy with me. Wow, you're saying. Every day you think about how to attack me. Oh, wow, every day a smear campaign about me. Wow, really? You're saying, wow, I must be really important to you, right? So you're putting some energy in here, Capricorns, where, you know, you're cracking their confidence, right? Everybody sees how insecure these people are, right? Right? Wow. Let's see. Hey, Zen girl. Hey, gorgeous, all of you. Good to see you in the chat. Okay, welcome. Let's see, what else do we have here? Capricorn, what you need to know. What you need to know, everybody. What else do you need to know? You could definitely be dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And a fellow Capricorn, maybe even, right? And a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Let me see, everybody. Okay. Oh, now another queen shows up. Wow, you have a lot of people here, everybody. You have a knight and two queens here. So there's another one that wants to attack you. Everybody's against you. What is this, Capricorns? How dare you crack my confidence? How could you? How could you crack my confidence? Look at these hands. Capricorn, how could you? Maybe somebody is trying to do something with their hands, Black magic voodoo hoodoo. You're not buying it. You're like, please, sit your ass down, right? How could you? These are reversed, right? So they're trying to catch you, right? You're like, please, sit your ass down. And you're like, oh, it's still not working. I don't know. Maybe there was a full moon again or something like that, everybody, right? This is when people do moon rituals, right? Voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals, black magic. And just like, wow, really? So, Capricorns, there's a lot of people here, right? A Queen of Wands, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, King of Wands, right? Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. King of Cups, right? And then a Page of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And then we have the Knight of Swords here, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. These are all people, everybody, right? Others of you, you're being selected, Capricorns. This is your reading, right? Or if you're listening, maybe you are a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, you're watching right now. Whomever you are being selected. Look, you're like, what? Oh, really? Me? But you already knew, right? Because all these people here, they have no expertise. One of them is drinking too much. The other one comes to work, right? Looking like, I don't know, like a hoochie mama or a hoochie papa. And then the other one is always gossiping, right? They are no match for you, everybody. So whatever this is at your work, in your community, your neighborhood, golf club, hockey club, chess club, I don't know what you do, everybody, right? But it's like, what, me? But you already knew, right, that you were going to be selected. You knew that, Capricorn. It's like, me? What? Yeah, you, right? So this looks really good, Capricorns. You're going to be selected for something here, okay? Yes. I also see that somebody maybe wants to give you some kind of information about drinking. And then you have this cocktail here, right? And you make an extra picture with the cocktail because maybe somebody says, yeah, you shouldn't be drinking. You're like, what, me not drinking? And then you make a beautiful picture with the cocktail in the background, right? Whatever this is, people are trying to tell you what to do. Never tell a Capricorn what to do. We rule the 10th house. Everything before that, you have already mastered, Capricorns. It is impossible to tell a Capricorn what to do. You are the devil. You rule the world. You are the world. Everything in this world is owned by you. Never tell a Capricorn what to do. And if you are another zodiac sign and it resonates, everybody claim that reading. Like the video. Hype it. Hype it. Let's see, okay? Let's see. What else do we have here? Bear with me, okay? Let's see what you need to know, Capricorns. Other messages, what you need to know. Let's get some other messages for you here. Let's see. Oh. For some of you Capricorns, you're looking for a certain item, right? Ugh, there's another queen here. Man, what's going on here? All these court cards, everybody. What's this? The world. So there's another queen here, reverse. Everybody hates your guts or something like that, Capricorns. You're cracking the confidence of all these people. This is Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. So maybe you're not even here, right? Because this was close. You are the world. I was just telling you again and again and again that you are the world, right? So there you are, right? You're just, on the road, driving, doing your thing, right? Having fun, enjoying life, right? Traveling, moving forward, progressing. And all these people hate your guts. Capricorns. Let's see, okay, what is the issue with all these people, okay? What is the issue? Shall we go through all the groups of zodiac signs? Do you agree? Shall we go through all the groups of zodiac signs? Let's see, okay? Oh, do you hear that? Listen, listen. Do you hear that? My device suddenly starts making sounds. Listen. That is my Bose, everybody, installation, my Bose device. You say Bose, but it's from India, the guy who made that sound system, right? It's Bose. Others of you, I don't know, you're too bossy. You're the boss. Of course, I mean, the devil is the boss, right? There's no other boss, everybody, right? That's the devil. But Bose, everybody, sound system is Bose, right? That's India. It's from India, everybody. Most people don't know that. They think it's American or something like that. Bose is Bose, right? Bear with me, everybody, okay? Darling, could you please switch that off? Okay, he's going to switch it off. Okay. So let's continue, everybody. So there's something about Bose or bossy. Or you're too bossy. And everybody hates your guts. Yeah, we are the devil, everybody. What do you think we do? Well. This is crazy. This reading is crazy, everybody. This reading is freaking crazy. I think I just saw you here. Did you just show up here? The boss. Capricorn, the boss. Well. Capricorns, why are you here? You're saying, listen, I'm just progressing in life, I got ish to do. I'm on the road, I'm traveling, moving forward. Look at you. You're saying, yeah, that's me. That's me, you're saying. I'm the boss. You're saying, soy la jefa. Soy el jefe. Ik ben de boss. The boss. Boss. Okay. So, yeah, you're in the upright, Capricorn. So, yeah, what do you want me to tell you, everybody? This looks really good, okay? I don't know. All these people are reversed here. We, by the way, have 4 queens here. You will not believe this, Capricorns. Single deck, right? 4 queens are showing up here. And you're saying, listen, sit your ass down. I am the one who's the devil. Whether you are a sister or a brother, doesn't matter. Sit your ass down. And you're saying, you ain't going to sit here. This is my chair. Get your own chair, you're saying. Maybe you look as gorgeous as she does. I don't know. Look at her. Capricorns. Well. Okay, this looks really good. Others of you, you're going to be selected, or you are the boss, right? You're like me. You're a corporate boss. You have your own company, right? For years, everybody. And you're selecting somebody here. And there are 4 people that you really don't want. And there is 1 person that you're going to choose. Others of you, it's about your car. It's about your house. It's about your life. You're literally conquering the world here. Look. Which is normal, right? Ain't no biggie for you, right? Everybody wants to conquer the world. But you master that, right? This is what you do. This is who you are, right? Wow, Capricorns. Let's get a final message here. Final message that you need to know about everybody hating your guts. Okie dokie. Yes. King or Queen of Pentacles is in upright with the world. That is you, Capricorns. That is you. Okay. And let's see. Final message here, okay? Let's see. Okay. Okay, Capricorns. I don't know what's going on with your cards, Capricorns. You have all court cards here. This is crazy. The King of Cups now shows up. He says, yeah, I love that about Capricorn. I love it. I love who Capricorn is, whether you are a brother or a sister. I freaking love that, Capricorn. So whether this is romantic, platonic, or business, whatever this is, Capricorns, get into that car, keep driving. You are definitely on the right track here, right? You're on the right track, everybody. You're on the right road. Maybe you're making a road trip or whatever this is. I don't know, okay? Maybe you have a garage. Maybe you have, all these cars. I don't know, okay? Others of you, you're going to go traveling. You meet the love of your life. You're with somebody beautiful. You're going to go traveling. You're going to have a jolly good time. Everybody is hating. Everybody's saying, hey, how was your vacation? Your days off. Oh, me, you're saying? Well, I had such an amazing time. And then all these queens are reversed except you. And these kings are reversed except you. I have a knight of swords reversed here. So I don't know, okay, Capricorns. I also have another message for you, Capricorns. There are people here that are really feeling that they can damage you. They really feel that if they do A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's going to damage you. But we're the devil, everybody. We rule hell and we rule earth, everybody. So if it's getting hot, everybody, we like that. Right? So maybe this is what's going on, because the world, right, is such a serene energy, but then you see in the back rear mirror, right, that it's red. Do you see that? So I don't know. It's like an energy of Capricorns. If you need to take another route, you're going to do that, right? And for some of you, this is gang stalking, which was your other reading, right? Or they're like, yeah, we got rid of Capricorns, but you don't feel like they got rid of you. You just said, yeah, I don't belong there. True that. True that, you're saying, I do not belong there. So, you went somewhere else and you're doing fine here. New love is coming in here, okay, Capricorns? I have a couple here, right? And there's a King of Cups looking at a Queen of Pentacles. Whether your brother or sister, doesn't matter. LGBTQ, ABCD, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, right? There's new love coming in. Others of you, you're going to go on a beautiful journey. If this is business, maybe it is about cars, okay? Maybe it is about new devices, drones, technology. I don't know. You're going to have a hell of a meeting, everybody. Lots of money is coming in. If this is your business partner, two of you are like, the perfect partners, right? This is gorgeous reading, everybody. Let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. What the hell? The Empress is here. You have all court cards here, Capricorn. What is this? The Empress is here. Like, what the hell? The only card that is not a court card, everybody, is you, the world. Let me remind you again, you own the world, Capricorns. Yes, you own the world. Write it in the chat. I own the world. Yes, soy Capricornio. Now, whatever this is, right, Capricorns? Whomever you are, whatever you're doing, maybe you're another zodiac sign watching. If this is your reading, like the video, hype the video, claim it. Make it yours, everybody. Okay, I did have a Jewish deck. Is there anybody who says, yeah, I want that too, regarding what you need to know? Let me know in the chat. If you do, everybody, put up your stars. Let me try to shuffle again. I can also do warnings, everybody, in a moment for you, Capricorns. We're going to change it then. This is the third spread about what you need to know. And in the beginning, everybody, I gave you clarifications overall speaking, and also regarding every zodiac sign about the confidence that you have cracked regarding these people. Yeah? So you can just check it, everybody. I will try later on to put in the timelines or the timestamps. Yes? How are you doing in the chat, everybody? I think you're doing good, right? 137 licks means that you like the video, you like what I'm doing, everybody, which means that I will continue. Yes, to give you details that you want, need, and desire. The objective of my readings, everybody, is always that you don't need to buy a tarot reading. Capricorn's rules, details, the devil is in the details, right? So I will give you the details. If after this, everybody, you still need extra personalized details, you go to goddessdragontarot.com. You select the second option, buy now, change your life now, and then you will see, amongst others, tarot readings, birth chart readings, getting back with your ex, removal of black magic, career readings, everybody. Yes, birth chart readings are amazing because loads of you have changed your life. You're living a wealthy and a healthy life now, everybody. If you want that too, everybody, for whatever reason, go check it out. And if you have any questions, send me an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times an 8. And the holy event is still open, everybody. Yes, we're doing other stuff, right? With your ancestors, God, the Most High, angels, power totem, shaman, animals, and so much more, everybody. And this holy event is still about the devil, everybody. Not what you see on YouTube, but information that nobody will give you. And it's based also on your personalized birth chart reading. So join everybody. There are prices of 99, 199, 299, 399, 499, and some of you have even bought the 999. If you want to join everybody, go to the website goddessdragontarot.com or send me an email gdt88888@gmail.com. You can also check the chat right now. It is in the chat. Yeah? Thank you, Andrea, for mentioning it. Okay, here we go, everybody. Yes, let's get into your energy, everybody. Yes, put up your yellow hearts. Let's put your energy in the cards, everybody. Yes, let's get these cards energized with your energy. Yes, put up your yellow hearts, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. The third spread, Capricorn, what you need to know. Whatever wants to come out, I will tell you about that. Here we go. Let's do a Celtic cross, by the way, okay? Oh, the first card. Here we go. Wow, Capricorns, this is crazy. I said to you, right, regarding the other reading, right? If you want that reading, you need to put up your flames, right? And now you need to put up the stars, right? Look, so the previous reading that I've done is a confirmation of this reading, that whatever you've seen there, it's yours, everybody, whatever is coming towards you. The Ace of Wands is also a whole new beginning, okay? This is Aries energy, so Aries rules the identity, right? Personality is what people make out of us, right? What people expect of us, right? And then we adjust, we accommodate, right? That's normal in human processes. But Capricorns, when identity shows up, right? Then you're saying, listen, this is who I am. Take it or leave it. But I'm not going to change for you. So maybe you have Aries in your chart. Maybe you're an Aries watching. You resonate with this reading. Others of you, there is an Aries coming in, new love, or definitely also reconciliation with any other zodiac sign. Others of you, you are enjoying, right? There's hot passion here. You have recently reconciled, right? There's hot passion between you and your person. The Ace of Wands is a wonderful energy also about lifting things up, everybody, in your favor, right? Because this is your reading, whomever you are watching, focusing on the Capricorns. But if you are any other zodiac sign, you're welcome to stay and watch. And of course, make it fit if it's your storyline, right? So this is the overall energy to start with, everybody. It's the Ace of Wands, okay? The Ace of Wands is also the beginning, right? So there is something going on here, Capricorns, about some rebirth. Your metabolism, by the way, is going up. If you want to lose weight, everybody burn calories here, burn fat, right? Loads of you bought the detox plan, right? Loads of you have a subscription. You're doing really good here, right? You're losing weight here, everybody. Good, excellent. Your metabolism is going up. Others of you, there's something about a party, right? And others of you, I see somebody smoking, whether it's weed, normal cigarettes, vaping, whatever this is, right? There's something here with a party that's coming and you're being invited. You get a beautiful message. Somebody wants to reconcile with you, Capricorns. This is also somebody saying, I love your energy. Somebody says, I love your energy. You make people smile. Aries is it's the baby, right, of the zodiac sign, everybody, right? So because it's the baby, everybody, it cannot walk, right? So there's a lot of new, fresh energy, and you kind of like it, Capricorns. Ooh, others of you, this is fire, right? So this is definitely a situation where there's fireworks everywhere, okay? Maybe you're going to a fireworks show, everybody. Others of you, you work in Navy, Marines, Special Forces, military. And others of you, there's something about new vehicles that you're considering. So maybe you're going from, I don't know, for the first time you're going to buy an electrical car, something like that. You're satisfied here. You're extremely satisfied here, Capricorns. Like Ace of Wands, right? Like, you. This is when a toddler, right, is being, spoon-fed. You're like, oh, you're opening your mouth. You're like, yeah, give it to me. Okay, others of you, this is definitely intercourse. This is in the bedroom. I don't know what's being put in your mouth, but you like it. Maybe it's an Aries. I don't know. If you're new to the channel, welcome, everybody. Yes, this is Beyond Psychic. Any message that I see here, you're going to get it. It's going to be served. And if you're saying, hell yeah, that's me, that's my Aries. Hey, listen, like the video, I have the video, everybody, okay? You're going to get more of this. Others of you, you want this person, they're coming in. And for some of you, it's definitely an Aries here, okay? Lord of mercy. Others of you, you feel, right, that somebody's masturbating on you. They are Capricorns. They are, okay? You feel that or something like that. Okay, Capricorns. I don't know whether you're saying, listen, I want that passionate love and I want it now. It's coming in, okay? Take it easy. Take it easy, Capricorn, okay? Lord of mercy. Others of you, you're burning a lot of calories. You're in the gym. Your metabolism is going up, okay? I see that you're also eating a lot of green vegetables, right? So your iron levels are going up, everybody. You have a lot of energy. You're not tired. Maybe you're taking some Red Bull here. I don't know, okay? But this is like kaboom. Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Okay. Okay, Capricorns, let's see. Okay, so that is the overall energy of this spread, okay? The previous sensational reading is important. I'm telling you, okay? Because the flames, right? I literally said put up your flames for that reading, for that deck. There are a lot of people, okay, that... I don't know, Capricorns, okay? I don't know. There's a lot of people that just want to, okay, yeah. Okay, let me just continue, okay? Let's see, okay? Others of you, the Eight of Swords is here. This is Gemini energy. There's a piece that's below, right? And there's a piece that's upright. Number 18 could be important. Some of you are 80s babies or 81. Babies, right? The year 81. So this is another energy, right? Yeah, okay. Four swords, four swords. Capricorns, I don't know, okay. There's the bedroom again, right? So there's a four swords here. There's a four swords there. So, you know, this is, you can't get enough of each other. Yeah, this is, you know, you catching my drift, Capricorns? Are you catching my drift? Because if you do, put up those flames, okay? If you want this kind of love, they're coming in, okay? This could be a Gemini, Aries, okay? Aries with Gemini in their chart, Gemini with Aries in their chart. This is an intellectual person too. That's so hot, right? They're so hot, man. This person has brains too, okay? Lord have mercy. Look at those flames. Claim this reading. If you want this person coming in, claim this reading, okay? It's going to be a combination of Aries, Gemini season, you know, all that stuff, right? Lord of mercy. This is, you know, the whole room, the whole house, the whole bedroom, you know, like you. This is you swinging on the chandelier, right? This is you with your back against the wall, everybody. You catch my drift, right? Eight of Swords, double Four of Swords. Both of you have commitments. Both of you are saying, nah, I can't come to your party. I can't help you out, sister. And they're saying, why not? Yeah, you know, I'm not feeling good. You're feeling amazing, Capricorns. Whatever you're doing here with this person, you feel amazing, right? You do. So be on the lookout for an Aries, Gemini, Aries, okay? Lord of mercy, Capricorns. If you're already doing this, hey. Capricorns, good for you, okay? Yeah. If you're in a relationship, by the way, you're fighting about blankets. If this is new love, you're going to fight about blankets. Do you know what I mean when I say that? This is when you lie in the bed, right? And you're sleeping. The other one has almost no blanket. It looks like you're the one who always takes the blanket, Capricorn. You always take the blanket, and then the other one starts pulling the blanket and says, give me some blanket, man. Jesus. Right? That's the kind of relationship that's coming in. Others of you, somebody wants to reconcile. If you recognize this with your person, they want to reconcile with you, okay? They want that blanket thing back with you. Fighting about blankets, like literally. Okay, if you recognize this with your person, your ex, if you like this energy, this is new love coming in, okay? They're saying, give me that blanket. You say, buy your own blanket. Okay, okay, okay. Blanket is, of course, also blank, right? Blank. You know what we say when we say blank in the Netherlands, everybody? We say blank, and blank means a white person. Caucasian, white. Others of you Capricorns, blank. Blanket is, of course, Michael Jackson. So the names Jackson or Michael, Misha, those are the names, right? Michaela, Misha, Michal, whatever, right? All those names. They're coming in, those names. Others of you at 6 o'clock, okay? 6 o'clock in the evening, 6 p.m. I don't know, maybe you have a date? 6 p.m. At 6 p.m. Not at 6 p.m., at 6 p.m. Okay. Let's see, okay. What's in your foundation here, Capricorns? In your foundation, we have the cycle reversed, El Ciclo, and we have Tarzan reversed. Okay, Tarzan is reversed. Okay. So okay, if you still have a Tarzan, you catch my drift, everybody, right? The Tarzan is gonna leave, okay? You're gonna get fresh meat. Others of you said, well, I don't want the fresh meat anymore because, Tarzan or Jane, whomever you are, right? You were sick and tired of, Tarzan and Jane being totally out of control. Me Tarzan, you Jane. That was the only conversation. Every day you heard, me Tarzan, you Jane, me Tarzan, you Jane, me Tarzan, you Jane. You're like, nah, man. Is that the only thing that you can say? Yeah, but I got a Tarzan for you. I got a Jane for you. You're like, yeah, but I want more, right? This is why this intellectual, gorgeous, sexy, handsome, pretty person is coming in, okay? Lord of mercy. So, El Ciclo, right, is also, in this case, everybody, El Gigolo, right? Some of you were dealing with a player, right? Gigolo, right? And, yeah, you were done with that. Loads of you, you've been celibate for quite some time, Capricorn, so whomever you are watching right now, whomever you are, right, if it's resonated, it's your storyline. So, what's in your foundation, everybody, is that something was destroyed. Tarzan left, Jane left. You told Tarzan or Jane to leave, and you're fine with that, everybody. This is you saying, I have no connection anymore with Tarzan or Jane. And others of you, you're fully celibate, right? You don't even have a Tarzan or a Jane, if you catch my drift, right? You're fully celibate. Some of you, I don't know, Capricorns, okay? People can smell that, right? They can see that when you are celibate. They can see that. Why? Because your energy is not depleted, right? Because let's be honest, right? Every time when you have intercourse, there's an exchange of energies, right? If it's love, then that is a kaboom, right? Then both of you individually are like kaboom if it's love and you have intercourse. But if that's not the case, they're only depleting you. They're only taking from you, right? And that is an energy that is no more here, Capricorns. You are done with that. You recognize all the Tarzans, all the Janes, all the non-intellectual people, right? That absolutely contribute nothing, right? To your life. This cycle, right, with this big foundation is reversed, right? This is also somebody who calls themselves uber intellectual, or they speak like that. Uber intellectual, everybody, does not exist, right? There is no intellectual person who talks and says uber intellectual, right? That is just not possible, everybody, right? So I don't know, for lots of you Capricorns, you've been dealing with dumb people, right? Who says uber intellectual, right? There's no intellectual person who says that, right? Let's see, okay, what you decided a few weeks, a few months ago. What did you decide, Capricorns? What did you decide? You decided the Six of Pentacles. That's good. You decided that some things are coming to the surface because you want that, and some things you do not share, you keep that to yourself, which is excellent, Capricorns. You also decided that if, you can't grow here, right, or things are rigid or stuck or there's no movement here, well, then some things you just bring to the surface instead of having it here being stuck, right? Six of Pentacles is Taurus energy, so you've decided something about a wealthy and a healthy life. And you're not going to change that. It's in the upright. Maybe if Taurus in your chart. I don't know. Could be for some of you. What you have also decided, Capricorns, is that if something is dead, you said, well, I'll leave it dead, you know. I guess that's the state it is in, and I don't want to revive it. You're only interested in the new. Even if somebody does want to reconcile with you and you're open for that, they need to come in new. You don't want nothing to do with the past. So if somebody comes in from the past, you want to see them new. You don't want to see them, you know, with themes and behaviors that you already know. That's the reason why you're not together, right? So they come in new. That's for some of you. You might even talk to them. Maybe you're still interested. I don't know. Others of you, you don't care whether they're in the new. You don't want them, right? Six of Pentacles. You've done enough for them, right? And for loads of you, you did a lot, Capricorns, right? Because this is the Six of Pentacles. That's your decision. So before that, right, you gave everything of yourself. 1, 2, 3 Pentacles, 4 Pentacles, right? And then 5 Pentacles, which is Taurus. That's not your energy, right? So Capricorns, you did a lot here for somebody, whomever this is, right? Platonic, romantic, business, like I always say, I don't know. But you had to step in for other people a lot because they were not doing what they were supposed to do or what they promised to do or whatever this is, right? So you made a decision here that you just don't want to help other people anymore, Capricorns. You're like, why should I do that? With the Six of Pentacles, it's like every time, you know, I'm dealing with all these 5 of Pentacles, I give my 1, 2, 3, 4 Pentacles away, right? Then they, you know, give me a 5 of Pentacles and I have to go back to a 6 of Pentacles. Like, nah, I ain't going to do that anymore. So, Capricorns, the 6 of Pentacles is an energy where, because the star is also in the middle here, right? Do you see that? The Star of Bethlehem, right? And you're realizing here, you're saying, I am the Star of Bethlehem. Hello, I'm the 10th house. I'm Capricorn. I'm the world. If you come in with 5 of Pentacles, you take all my 1, 2, 3, 4 Pentacles away. That's not going to happen ever again. Right, Capricorns? Some of you, there's something about your kidneys or you have kidney stones. Others of you, you love the music of the Rolling Stones. Others of you, this reading is a confirmation because you're going to see something in the news about the Rolling Stones, okay? Papa was a Rolling Stone. Wherever he laid his head was his home. And when he died, all he left us was a stone. You have a good relationship, you have a bad relationship with your dad. Whatever that is, the quality, you made a decision about your dad. And for some of you, this is also in your foundation, right? Some of you, your dad was a player, made a lot of children, took care of other people, never for you, something like that. Whatever this is, good dad, bad dad, you've made a decision and you're not backing up from it, right? You're not. If you are 80s, 60s, 90s babies, these messages are even more important. Aries, Gemini, Taurus in your chart, it's even more important. Also, Leo is here, okay? Okay, Capricorns. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see, okay, what's in your future, everybody? On short term coming in. On short term, we have the Three of Swords reversed here, which is something about Libra, something about your family. On long term, there is the 10 of Pentacles coming in, everybody, which is a 9 of Pentacles and Ace of Pentacles. You're on the right track here, Capricorns. 10 of Pentacles reversed is the Ace of Pentacles. That's you, right? So, as you can see, Capricorns, because on short term, you have the Three of Swords. Interesting. That's the 4 of Swords again, everybody. So there's a confirmation here with all these 4 of Swords, right? Definitely Libra, maybe in your chart, dealing, family, exes, whatever, right? But definitely resting, everybody, pacing, right? Capricorns, you are a slow zodiac sign, right? You're being ruled by Saturn. Why are you slow, Capricorns? Because you don't want quantity, right? You want quality. Am I right or am I right? Put up your yellow hearts. And that's exactly what you're doing here, Capricorns. You're going for the quality. You don't want the quantity. You don't see any added value in the quantity. The quality is here. Now, if you look at the current consumption, right, of everything that we're doing, right, everything is fast, 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 right? You don't want to do that. Whatever this is, you're making a statement to everybody in this world. I'm a Capricorn. I go slow because at the end, I want a result. I do not want an issue, right, Capricorns? And an issue starts becoming everybody that what you have not foreseen because you're going too fast, right? On long-term Capricorns, with the Ten of Pentacles reversed, right? I don't know whether you have a broken heart, Capricorns, and maybe you're still a little bit in there. Maybe you're still dealing with it. This could be about your family, could be about your work, right? It could also be about love, whatever this is, right? Take your time, Capricorns, right? Don't put a deadline on it. If that is you, and if you're saying, I'm good where I am, you know, now and then I have some fallbacks, but I'm okay. Capricorns, you're doing amazing here, okay? Some of you still have to get adjusted that you get a lot of attention here because you're single, right? Ten of Pentacles reverses the Nine of Pentacles. You're single. Some of you, you don't want a relationship anymore. You don't. There's a relationship coming in here, but for some of you, you don't want it. You've been through a lot of toxic relationship for loads of you, and others of you, they had a lot of toxic families, right? You're like, nah. Every time when I'm with somebody, I have these toxic people. They have toxic family members, and then you have to go to the same cycle, right? Again, look, you're saying, no, Ace of Pentacles reversed. That's you. I'm not giving away my biggest coin anymore. Look, you're standing on it, like literally, wow. You're standing on it. You're making a statement. You're saying, listen, this is my pentacle. I'm standing on my pentacle. I am not giving away my energy, my love, my efforts, my juice, my whatever, right? I ain't gonna do it, man. Wow, Capricorns. I'm tasting whipped cream, everybody. Is somebody eating ice cream or whipped cream? I'm tasting it literally right now. Or are you having maybe coffee or hot chocolate with whipped cream? There's something about whipped cream. Oh, it's coming in, everybody. Whatever this is, okay? On long-term Capricorns, the Ten of Pentacles is reversed, which is, you know, the relationship that you want. And because this Ten of Pentacles is reversed, right? You're cleaning up some stuff here. This could be something simple, right, about your house, everybody. But you're not there yet. Whatever this cleansing or cleaning is, you're good to go. You're on the right track. But take your time. Could even be about the heart. If this is not you, Capricorn, somebody's heartbroken about you. And they can't get over you because long term, they still want a family with you, or they know that their family is the reason why you're not together, or their friends, acquaintances, right? Community, something like that. Okay, I don't know, everybody. I get something with ice cream. Stracciatella. Stracciatella. Something about stracciatella. Others of you, die Straße. Straße. Somebody's from Germany. And I get Strauss. Some of you love classical music. Strauss is here. And Australia is here, whatever that means for you. Okay, let's look at you here. Your overall energy, Capricorns. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. Allah. Capricorns. Capricorns. So here we go again, right? This card wanted to come out, and then boop, you quickly came after that. That's you again. Look, the Queen of Pentacles. Excellent, Capricorns. I'm proud of you. You're standing on the balcony, or you're standing somewhere, and you're saying, listen, this is me. Take it or leave it. You're putting this coin on your head. You're saying, listen, if we're going to talk about the crown, I'm crowning coins. That's what I do. I'm just standing on the balcony, everybody. Others of you, you're getting a medal, a prize, a reward, an award. You do rule fame, everybody. Capricorns rule fame. You're the only zodiac sign. Fame, celebrity, industry. That's what you rule, right? You're standing on the balcony. Models, right? Actors, actresses, music artists. Let's see what this is. Justice is here. Wow. Capricorns in the upright. I don't know whether you are a lawyer, a judge, you work in the judicial system, governmental institutes, whatever this is yes, 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 yes. If you're in a court case, keep pushing through, everybody. This is yours, okay? Justice is in your favor, everybody. This could definitely be a court case. This is really good energy. By the way, that's this Libra energy again, right? Some of you are definitely dealing with a Libra. You have it in your chart. I also see Cancer here, by the way. Okay. And it's quite interesting, Capricorn, because in the beginning we talked about the naked turtle, right? Look. Interesting, right? This is your energy, Capricorn. So I don't know whether you are a lawyer or a judge, or you work for a governmental institute or a judicial system. I also have definitely banking here, right? And others of you, you're the compliance manager here, Capricorns, right? This is what you do: auditing, risk management, quality management, also EFQRM, ISO. You know, this is also ITIL. This is all kind of rules, compliancy, law, right? Others of your name is Laura or Loretta or something with Laura or Laurie, Lauren. This looks really good, Capricorns. Whatever this is, okay, push through. If this is a court case, you need to push through. Don't give up, okay? Whatever this is. I also have a lot of people here, right, that are seeing that you're making a lot of money, whether you make big steps or small steps, everybody, you are on the right track. So people are doing a smear campaign here. If you have your own business, then there is somebody here that's trying to do a smear campaign, but everybody knows who you are. You're in the upright, Capricorn, so you're not doing anything wrong, right? Whatever this is. This looks really good, okay? Well, Capricorns. So this is you. This is your energy. Let's look in your environment, what's going on here. You could have Libra in your chart. Maybe you're Libra watching. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo is, of course, here in your chart. Maybe you're a Virgo watching or a Taurus. I don't know. Cancer is, by the way, also here. Let's see, okay. There's something about safety pins. Whatever this is, a safety pin. I don't know, okay. Safety pin. Safety. Say. Others of you, Saida is important. Saida. Saida. Or Zaira. Sarah. Zohar. Saida. Okay. Let's see, okay, in your environment, everybody. What's going on in your environment? Environment. Oh, your environment, everybody, is connected to your foundation. Or they want to know more about your foundation. Do you see that? It parked itself here. Do you see that? Let's see. 9 of Cups reversed. In your environment, there is somebody who has regrets because they left you. 9 of Cups reverses 8 of Cups, maybe because of family. 10 of Cups, they still want that spiritual family with you. 10 of Cups. Could be a Pisces. Others of you, they don't like it that you're with a Pisces. Maybe you have Pisces in your chart. Maybe your Pisces is watching. I don't know. So in your environment, they park themselves in your foundation. Somebody still wants to be part of your life, of your foundation, Capricorns. They want to be part of your life, okay? Somebody's name is Margaret or Marjorie, or somebody is a major, or somebody has a major in something, right? Maybe a major in, I don't know, criminal law. Major. Somebody also does the Majorette. Majorette, everybody, right? Majorette, do you say that too? When you have that stick, right, and you're around, right? Everybody's playing the music, and you take the stick, you throw it in the air, you catch it again. Majorette, right? You're into that. Others of you cheerleading, right? You're into cheerleading, right? Others of you, this is a high school love or something like that. Let's see. Let's see. Yes? Majoretta? Okay, there we go. Let's take another one, right? Because they parked themselves in your foundation. Yeah, Majoretta, there we go, right? The stick. Interesting. Or cheerleading is here, something like that. Okay, let's see. Others of you, there's something about vinaigrette. Vinaigrette, everybody, is French, right? Maybe you make the most beautiful vinaigrette. It's a kind of a vinaigrette is a kind of a dressing. Maybe you make beautiful dressings. Maybe you're a cook, you're a chef cook. You always make lovely dressings, you know, to drizzle over stuff, salads or vegetables, maybe even barbecue stuff. I don't know, vinaigrette, but also dressings. Vinaigrette is more of a sour thing, but okay. I don't know, okay? Something like that. Anything that you resonates with you, everybody, regarding predictions or anything that I say, then this reading is, of course, even more important for you, okay? Okay. Let's see. Up. Five of Pentacles is reversed in the environment, which is here in the decision that you made. Somebody knows that you made a decision and you don't want to invest in them ever, 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 ever again. These are also a lot of people here, by the way, that want you to be in a Five of Pentacles. You're not, right? Because you're in a Four of Pentacles, your own energy, right? Or a Six of Pentacles, which is here. You made the decision, right? I don't know, okay? Somebody wants to make you look like a very bad person or something like that. Maybe it's about money. But you show up as the Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn, with justice. So I guess that's not a big of a deal. They're projecting, right? Maybe they don't have any money, Capricorns. You show up with the Queen or King of Pentacles, okay? So whatever this is, smear campaign, saying that you're bad or whatever. I don't know, okay? Maybe this is against your business. They're just hating on you, okay? Let's look at two other cards here, Capricorns. Now, let me see here what people like about you. What do people like about you? People like about you. The Nine of Wands. There's the fire again. Well, well, well. Capricorns, the Four of Wands. They like that you have a beautiful home. They also like that you have a beautiful, warm home. Of course, Capricorns, you rule the nurturing energy, right? Capricorns is the most nurturing zodiac signs, right? You make people feel like the world. So in your house, right, everything is being arranged, right? That's nurturing energy. Cancer rules the home, everybody, but that's just the home. They are the cleaners of the home, right? That's what Cancers do, right? But nurturing home, that's you, Capricorn, right? So you have a very nurturing, warm home, everybody. A warm heart, right? Also, you're very private. People like that about you. If there is a fire, you just, you know, Stella got a groove back. You just do that scene, right? And it's over, it's done. This is how you solve fights, right? You're saying, listen, I got nothing to do with it, or you're wrong. So, you know, you just put the fire in it, like Stella got a groove back. If you don't know that movie, go check it out. That's what she did. Most likely she's a Capricorn, right? People love that you want a solution now. And if there's no solution, you just put the fire in it. You say, okay, done, over, basta, finito, right? And then we have the candle here, right? With the Four of Wands. You're saying, I like my flame in my house to be regulated. Do you see that? I don't need this big fire in my house. So people don't have any access. You come in with drama, fights, whatever arguments, right? You're saying, you don't belong in my house. This is my fire. This is the kind of fire that I want, not this. If you do bring that, Stella got a groove back, Capricorn got a groove back. Maybe you literally threw something out of your house, maybe you did that, right? Stella got a groove back. I don't know. Maybe people like that you made a statement. Others of you, the Nine of Wands, right, is also, you could be helping a lot of people because it's the wounded warrior. So people like that, and maybe you are a mediator, right? You help other people to bring their differences, right, to a point where they can move forward in their life. So that could be a therapist, you're a psychologist, psychiatrist, you are a mediator, you know. And maybe you're just a good listener, Capricorns. You listen to people when they're hurt. That's also important, right? Okay, what is it that people really do not like about you, Capricorns? They really don't like this about you. What is that? That you are the star of all stars. It's in your foundation. Yes, there you are. Let me just cover this up. You are the Star of Bethlehem. They don't like that, Capricorns. I told you, right? You're the only one who's the Star of Bethlehem. Nobody else. Maybe you've Aquarius in your chart. Maybe your mother, your father is an Aquarius. Maybe your brother, your sister, your child. Whatever this is, they don't like it, right? And others of you, of course, you are in the multiverse, right? Aquarius rules the multiverse. Somebody's from Brokopondo. Brokopondo is in Suriname, everybody. Some of you speak Sranang or you are from Suriname. Brokopondo. And others of you, these people are all broko, right? They're broke, everybody. These are broke people. Broke is not only money, Capricorns. It's also the mindset, their attitude, right? They're brokopondo, right? Others of you, you live near a pond or on an island near the water, ocean, rivers, or something like that. They don't like that. And yeah, you are the Star of Bethlehem, everybody. I mean, people can do whatever they want to do, but you are the devil. You rule the world, you rule power, you rule karma. You are the Star of Bethlehem. You rule fame. You rule, celebrity, right? You rule the coin, Capricorns. So yeah, take it or leave it. I hate that. And if you have Aquarius in your chart, it's even worse, everybody, because Aquarius shows up, right? Maybe this is an Aquarius or you're an Aquarius watching right now. Let's see, Capricorns. Yeah, let's see. Let's get 2 other cards here, okay? Okay, 3 want to come out. Somebody just walked in here. That was one of your ancestors coming through, everybody. Bear with me, okay? Okay, I have an ancestor that heavily smoked or was allergic against smoking. Yeah, the 10 of Wands also. So they just came in, everybody. They're just saying hi. For loads of you know who that is. I don't know. They used to smoke heavily, or they stopped smoking before they passed away, or they literally were against smoking. That's an ancestor that literally came through. Okay? Whomever that is. For some of you, you still have somebody's pipe. I don't know, okay? Pipe, or they're warning you about your pipes. I don't know, okay? Pipes, don't ask me. That's just a message coming through. Okay. Capricorns, the 10 of Wands reverses the Ace of Wands, right? So for loads of you, excellent Capricorns. Molto, molto bene, molto, molto bene. Some of you are Italian. You're not stressing. You're realizing that stress is an emotion. So you're bringing it down to your beautiful Capricorn energy, and you know that the moon is the prison of the soul. Emotions don't bring you anything. You pull back, you ground yourself, and you're back in a loving energy, right? You ground yourself. Excellent, Capricorns. The 8 of Pentacles reversed is a 7 of Pentacles and a 9 of Pentacles. We have that here too, right? Whatever decision you have made about security, stability, you are on the right track, and you're not going to deviate from that. You're also putting it first. I mean, whatever this is, some of you, by the way, your work or somebody at your work's trying to stress you out. You're not stressed here. Some of you, you're thinking about leaving. Others of you, you already done that. You're not stressed here. You're like, listen, everything is going to happen in a moment, and loads of you bought your birth chart reading, right? So you work with that energy, right? So you're not stressed. You know what's in the future. Yeah, look at you. This Knight of Cups is here, right? So you're on your way, Capricorns. And the Knight of Cups has beautiful flowers here. Your eyes are really big. Gemini, by the way, is also here, okay? So you're making it intellectual, right? Gemini is the most intellectual zodiac sign. And your, let's say mask or whatever you want to call this, right, is on the floor. So you're being really honest towards yourself, Capricorns, about what is stress, right? Why am I stressed? What's the added value of being stressed, of being emotional, right? So with this Knight of Cups and Gemini above it, right, Ratio takes over and says there's no need to be stressed, right? Because if you get stressed, the horse gets stressed, the plants get stressed, everybody gets stressed, right? I also see, Capricorns, that you like what you see, whether it's somebody else, behavior, yourself, right? Whatever this is, you like what you see. You like the progress that you're making, even if it are small steps, right? You like the progress. Okay, Capricorns, let me know whether you want ancestors. Do you want ancestors also? Because that might be the next, part of the reading that we can do. Let's see, Capricorns. Your outcome. What is your outcome here with this beautiful third spread? What you need to know. Your outcome fell on your foundation. Capricorns, it's the Four of Swords. I don't know. Some of you are sleeping like a baby, right? You're just sleeping. And some of you, you're sleeping with somebody. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is like, when you have a baby, right? When the baby is there, the naps, right, that you do during your pregnancy and when you have a baby, right, are naps that nobody will ever experience unless you are a mother. Let me know whether you recognize this, everybody, right? If you're a mother, pregnant, you receive the baby, those naps, those sleeping moments, nobody will ever explain that unless you are a mother. You carry the baby, you deliver the baby. Those naps are different kind of sleeping moments, right? For some of you, that's the case here, okay? Others of you, you bought your holy event, right? We don't work with all the moons here, right, everybody? Moon is the prison of the soul, right? We work with the sun, right? Others of you could be changing something in your bedroom. You could definitely be dealing with a Libra. You're a Libra watching. Maybe you have moon in Libra. Cancer and Scorpio is also here on this card, right? So maybe moon in Cancer, moon in Scorpio, moon in Libra, or the zodiac signs, whatever this is. You have it in your chart. You're watching, you're that zodiac sign, whatever this is, right? Capricorns, Four of Swords again. All these spreads are about Four of Swords, right? And on the short-term energy here, you have the Three of Swords here, right? So that's again the Four of Swords reversed, everybody. So that's a really good outcome, okay? No. The Five of Swords is reversed, which is the Four of Swords. Like, what the H, everybody, okay? Everybody's fighting, drama, defeat, conniving, tit for tat, whatever, right? You're just here relaxing, everybody. I mean, honestly, right? For those of you who do have Cancer, right? Maybe moon in Cancer, I don't know, okay? Wherever you have Cancer, right? You realize that moon is the prison of the soul. If you bought your birth chart reading, you know, right? I've explained to you in your birth chart reading what the moon means, everybody, and how to work with that, right? It is the prison of the soul. We work with the sun here. It's Leo. It's the soul of humanity, right? Good for you, Capricorns. This is such a beautiful reading, Capricorns. Some of you, I get Police Academy. Maybe you're binge watching Police Academy, which is 80s, 90s series. Others of you, you want to join the Popo. You work for the Popo. You're going to meet somebody who is from the Popo. Okay, maybe you're buying a new bed. You're changing something in your bedroom. Others of you, somebody's with you. Everything that I already mentioned, right? Capricorns. Beautiful spread, okay? Yeah. Now, Capricorns, yeah? Shall we go to your ancestors? Shall we do that? Yeah, Kunbish, everybody's in their emotions. You're not, right? Look at you. Look at you. And by the way, there's Libra, right? Libra is next to you. I don't know, Capricorns. Maybe you're married to a wonderful, gorgeous, pretty, handsome, beautiful Libra. Maybe you have it in your chart. If you want new love, be on the lookout for Libra, okay? Yeah. Okay, everybody, you want ancestors, right? Let me give you some ancestors message, everybody. I need to have the right deck because I know that you love all of my beautiful decks, right? And of course, it's beyond my cabinet, right? I'm not going to show you, of course, my cabinet because it makes no sense, everybody. You've seen me using so many decks. It's crazy, right? Now, everybody, let's go, Capricorns. I think I also want to use this. Yeah, let's use this one. It's a little bit different than the other one. Let me use this one too. Bear with me, okay? Yeah, I'm going to use this deck too for you. Yeah? Okay, Capricorns, are you ready to receive the messages of your ancestors? Are you? Yes? We have different kind of cards here, so... I kind of want to use the other deck, everybody. I'm sorry. I have so many decks, right? That sometimes I'm like, oh, gee, which deck am I going to use? I think this deck would be good, okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much, okay, for the likes. It is so much appreciated. What is it, 183? Is that right, everybody? Do we already have 183 likes? That is so much appreciated, everybody. Yes, because it means that you appreciate, right, what I'm doing for you. Yes, very much appreciated that you're here, that you're spending your quality time with me, everybody. We're going to have a moment where you can buy one reading, everybody. Sorry, one question, and you can use the links in the description box. You can ask anything, everybody, one question. And for 33 euros, I can do your reading. You always get the opportunity to bless somebody else, everybody, with a free reading in the chat. Yes, and of course, I'm going to go through the details. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Andrea says, I sent already one. Let me see. You can use... yes, and I also have... Let me see. I definitely have Kumbish here. Yes, Kunvish, I got your back, darling. So make sure that you're ready. And Androda, I don't know. Did you do it today? Let me know, okay? So Kunvish, at a certain moment, when I tell you right, you can definitely select somebody and bless them with a free reading. Yes? Let me see. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, you made it with that one. Okay. Then I have to check in a moment, darling. Okay, bear with me. Yes. Let me quickly see, because we're first going to do ancestors. Let me see, everybody. Yes, here we go. Let me do it like this. Yes, and then I will do your reading. So Andreda and Kunbish, make sure that at a certain moment that you select somebody in the chat. By the way, all of you can already ask, okay? Andreda and also Kunbish for a free reading. Yes, and then they will select one person. You can already do that. And then let me know who has been selected, yeah? We always pay it forward, everybody. Yes. So if you buy one question, you always pay it forward and you bless somebody in the chat who needs a free reading, right? For whatever reason, right? So here we go, everybody. Let's go to your ancestors. The first card that wants to come out, everybody, regarding your ancestors. Can you give me a number, by the way, in the chat? Can you give me a number? Thank you so much for the 190 licks, everybody. So much appreciated. Hey, Anke L Speaks. Hey, Mr. Handsome. Go check him out, everybody. He is one of the zodiac signs that I do, everybody, promote next to Spiritually Guided 144 Tarot. Yes? Go check them out, everybody. Yeah? Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's get your energy here regarding your ancestors. And this is going to be for all of you. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Here we go. For all of you. First card that wants to come out. I'm taking... Jessie says 7. Oh. Kanyini is here, Capricorns. In each other, we find ourselves. Oh, Capricorns. So, let me just zoom in here, okay, so you can see what's going on. So that's the baby, right? Do you see that? For loads of you, this is your grandma or your grandpa. This is you as a baby growing up, right? You are so loved, Capricorns, by your ancestors. Look at this energy. Oh, gorgeous energy. Look. Look. I also get Rastafari here, right? Wow. Capricorns. This is quite intense, right? Now, you see the water and the moon, right? So your ancestors are, again, everybody, confirming that moon is the prison of the soul. People who do moon rituals, it's a dead planet, everybody. They only put themselves in the prison of the soul. Look. So there you are, right? You're being protected by all your ancestors from all these moon phases. You know those people, right? Waning moon, waxing moon, full moon, all that stuff, right? They're all protecting you. Look, as a baby, they're saying, nah. Capricorns, you're looking the other way, and your ancestors are with you, protecting you. Power totem, shaman animals are here. Nature is here, everybody. Ooh. So you said number 7, right? We have number 42. That could be any number, of course, that's applicable for you. But number 7, everybody. There you are, Capricorns. You're the stag, the deer, the elk, right? Look at you. So there you are. And there you are as a baby, right? Ooh, Capricorns. So your ancestors come through with a message that they're really proud of who you are right now, Capricorns, and how you have developed yourself. And that against all these emotional, right, turbulent energies of people bringing that, dumping that into your energy, right? You stayed strong as a tree. Look at you. So you're the seed, right? That's in the darkness. The dark night of the soul does not exist, right? Because in the soil, the seed is there, everybody. It grows in the darkness of the soil. So the dark night of the soul, you know that is again, right? Scammers, tarot readers that scam, right? This is such a wonderful energy, Capricorns. Your ancestors are saying that they are proud of how you have developed yourself and that you're not falling for all these, moon rituals, crazy people, right? Dark night of the soul, all that stuff. Yeah, the jaguar or the tiger, cats, right? And not cats, everybody, that you see online, social media, tarot readers, thumbnails. I mean, cats in real life, right? Huge blessings out here. In each other, we find ourselves. So your ancestors are proud of you. They're saying that you are definitely, the family. They see everybody in you. You have character traits of your grandma, your grandpa, of your mother, your father. You know what we say, everybody, in Suriname? That's a typical thing in Suriname. The first question we ask when we meet somebody from Suriname, that's normal. We ask, who's your mama? Who's your daddy? Who's your father? Who's your mother? We always ask that. It's a Suriname thing. Maybe you're from Suriname. Right? Now, my dad, of course, right? He is a Brahmin priest. And of course, they emigrated everybody to Suriname, right? So that's Latin America, right? So next to Indian roots, right? Of course, the Latina, right? Latino energy is also that's applicable on me. So I have your ancestors also making a route, right? Traveling from different countries, right? Starting a whole new life. And we say, everybody, that's normal in Suriname. When we meet them, we always say, who's your father? Who's your mother? Why do we ask that? Because it defines, everybody, who you are from your family, right? Lineage. I see Al Beckham saying, we ask that too. Wonderful. I have the same energy here, okay? Some of you are definitely indigenous. I get strong Rastafari here. Most Rastafaris, everybody, they also believe in, Hinduism. Because the first Rastafari, everybody, is Shiva. That's the god, right, in Hinduism. The hair comes from Shiva. The dreads, right? So Rastafaris, they know the story, right? They know the real story, and loads of them are also into Hinduism. Yeah, this is a wonderful energy. Capricorns, the blessings for you, right, is the more you ground yourself, the more your ancestors are saying that the growth that you want is going to be accomplished by you, by working with the sun. The sun gives you energy, right? And I'm telling you, Capricorns, loads of you are sleeping like a baby. I mean, Four of Swords, look at you. Others of you, you're pregnant, you want to get pregnant, baby is coming. Be patient, settle down. Your ancestors are sending you the baby, okay? Settle down, everybody. Whether it's biological, whether it's adoption, whatever this is, the baby is coming. Others of you, you have beautiful children. This is a huge protection, everybody. Wow. So this is number 42, right? And number 7 was said by somebody in the chat for all of you, right? So there is something important here, Capricorns. When you were 1 year old, when you were like a toddler, and they want you to work with that energy. Whatever this is, others of you, you received your birth chart reading, and others of you, if you want to know what that is, buy yourself a birth chart reading and refer specifically to, toddler, energy. In your birth chart reading, there's, of course, much more in there, everybody. Your whole life is in there. You can strategize, organize, plan your life. It's a one-time investment, everybody. High level is 250 euros. And 499 is detailed, everybody. You get so much information about yourself, about your future. On any level, it's going to be crazy. Even lottery ticket numbers are in the 499. And some of you have even won the lottery, big amounts, small amounts, right? Congratulations. Let's see, okay, let's get another one here. Let's see. Let's get another one here. What do we have here? Another one. Another one. Some of you, I don't know, you listened with your ancestors to the music of Queen, or they were into Queen. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Okay, here we go. I see Delani saying number 4. Okay, so here we go, number 4. Oh, Capricorns. Circle cross of Tenan. Rare intersection of heaven and earth. Oh, Capricorns. Poof. You said number 4, right? This is number 5. Oh, look at this energy. Whoa. Look how gorgeous, Capricorns. Wow. That is gorgeous, right? For loads of you who bought your holy event, you know what this is, right? Others of you, if you want to be on board, everybody, make sure that you do go to goddessdragontarot.com. Select birth chart reading, and then you see holy event. Different prices between 99, 199, etc. And the 999, of course, is all the secrets, right, that I will share with you. Wow, Capricorns. The rare intersection of heaven and earth, Capricorns, is because of your ancestors. Not everybody gets the opportunity to be there, right? Now, Capricorns, you do rule heaven and you rule earth. You are the closest star sign to heaven. You are the gatekeeper of heaven. And earth is the world. It's the devil's domain. It's ruled by Saturn. This is why there is a circle on the world. It's the circle of Saturn, everybody. Saturn's rings, right? This is you. Wow, Capricorns. Circle cross of Saturn. And the message is, especially if you bought your new holy event, you know that it's not about the circle. This is why it's being mentioned here, right? Everybody is in the illusion that it's the circle, but you know that it's something different, right? If you bought the holy event, you know that it's not about the circle, right? Ooh, this one is powerful, Capricorns. Ooh. So you said number 4, right? You're going to experience something in your house, Capricorns, of your ancestors, okay? There's also a celebration and you're going to see something. Now, you know, right, that every year I go to Egypt, right? And I do my beautiful rituals for those of you who bought your holy event, right? And of course, with the new holy event that's busy right now, we're already preparing a new one, right? This is just gorgeous, amazing. I see that the free readings have been chosen, so we're going to check that in a moment, everybody. Let's see, okay, Capricorns. Let's see, my gorgeous, gorgeous Capricorns. Let's see, okay. This is so beautiful. Give me another number, by the way, okay? Thank you, Delani. Definitely. Kumbi says number 8. If you're in your 40s, by the way, these messages are even more important, okay? Or the numbers that I gave to you, right? Oh, Pasha Mama is here. There we go. Pasha Mama. She with the Andean emerald heart. Gaia. Greek, Roman mythology, Capricorn, the world. Incas. Pasha Mama. Capricorn, the world. Maybe you have Inca blood, I don't know. Definitely indigenous. Look at this energy, Capricorns. Oh my God. Look at your ancestors protecting you, okay? There is this beautiful hummingbird, okay? So there is something beautiful coming in. Look at your womb, right? Or your belly. Yes, oh, this is such a huge protection. Look at this energy around it, okay? Oh my God, Capricorns, like, oh, Lord have mercy. Just have a good look here, okay? Oh. Do you see how powerful this one is? This is you, Capricorn. So there you are, right? Pasha Mama, Capricorn, right? For the Incas, it's Gaia, Greek mythology, right? Roman mythology, and Sanskrit, it's Prithvi, which is my real name. Capricorn, the goddess of the world, goddess of karma, right? Look on the side here, everybody. There's this wolf, right? And on this side, there's the tiger, right? Now look here. Look, 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 look. Oh, Capricorns, this is so powerful. The bull is here, right? Buffalo. And there are your ancestors. Blessing, 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 blessing you constantly. Work with your ancestors. For loads of you, you know how to do that. You bought your holy event. If you want it, everybody, buy a holy event. You can just go to goddessdragontarot.com. Whew. Look at your ancestors. Oh, Capricorns. Now, when the hummingbird shows up, right, the hummingbird has an extremely high metabolism, and it's glucose, right, sugar-driven, everybody. So for some of you, you lost your ancestors due to Alzheimer, right, or head damage, or they had a head injury, right? Maybe even cancer, everybody, in the head, or cancer overall speaking. This hummingbird is here because they're bringing you lots of good things, Capricorns. Just be mindful about the wolf, right? If it's leadership, you're good to go, but there are lots of jealous wolves here, right? The tiger is also here because it wants you to be reminded about the power that you have. You rule power, Capricorns. But look, this power is of a total different energy, right? Freaking beautiful. Oof. I'm feeling this one, okay? Oof. Lord of mercy. Capricorns. Yes, all good things coming through, right? Yeah. Wow. Let's take another deck here, okay? I love these cards, really. I can just get, lost in the images, right? Oh. Let's see, okay? Hey, Karina, all of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you. Hey, Joe W, all of you, good to see you. Welcome, okay? Sam says, wow, I've never seen these readings before. Fab. Thank you, darling. Join the family, okay? Yes, we have fabulous. All of you are beyond psychic. So whomever you are, this is a Capricorn reading. I'm focusing on the Capricorns, but whomever you are, if it resonates, everybody, then this is your reading, okay? And yeah, we do it different. This is the only channel that is beyond psychic. We always do it first and different. And yes, you get messages, everybody. I don't have any Patreon. I don't have any Vimeo. I don't have a website with extended readings, everybody. I don't do that. I will never tell you to go there and buy an extended reading. Those people are fake, everybody. That's a sandwich that everybody is gonna eat. If you want to buy a personal reading, that's fine, right? But buying something that everybody else in this world is buying, ask yourself, why is a tarot reader doing that? That's fake, everybody. It's scammer. Pluto is in Aquarius, everybody. People should know by now that that is not the way to go, right? But remember, Aquarius is also the Seven of Swords. Those are tarot readers that scam. Yes? So let's see, okay, let's get 3 other messages. Can you give me some numbers again, everybody? Yes? I also want to do 7 days, everybody, and then we're going to go to the questions. You can still buy, everybody, 1 question. It's 33 euros. There's a PayPal link, and there's also a link to credit card, to Apple Pay. Yes? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay. Annalise says 222. Let's do that. 222. Here we go. Oh. Strength wants to come out, everybody. I'm going to put it back. It came out very forceful. It could be about a Leo that's trying to force you, or somebody doesn't like it that you're good with a Leo, or maybe in a relationship. Okay? That's, by the way, the Leo itself, right? Do you see that? So I'm going to put it back. It came out very forceful. Whatever that is about. So it could be about a Leo. Maybe you're a Leo watching. I don't know. Whatever it means, right? Make it fit. If it doesn't, it's not your storyline, right? Okay, here we go. Let me check again, okay? Number 10. Sears Travel says number 10. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's take this one. We have the 10 of Cups reversed, and you said number 10, right? Wow. So this is reversed. If you look closely, everybody, then you see these curtains right here. And you see a lot of people here, right? And you see this beautiful energy in the sky. So this is reversed now. So something is coming out of earth. It's not coming out of the sky, which is another reading that I've done, which is still applicable, everybody. But this is another message. It's on top of that message. It's coming out of earth. And whatever is coming out of earth, everybody, is trying to reach people here. And these are your ancestors also, right? Saying that whatever is coming out of earth is only for you. Others of you Capricorns, you're going to get pregnant. This is a fertilized egg. These are your legs, right? And there's a baby coming out. This is also the ovaries, right? And the fertilized egg. So if you want to get pregnant, everybody, you're going to get pregnant. And then all your ancestors are making it possible for you to receive the baby, to get pregnant. Wow. It's a whole different way of explaining things, right? This is also your period, everybody, or your semen, everybody. Yes, so, and this is coming out of earth. So there's something else that's coming along with the conception, okay, of the baby, of the creation here. There's another thing here, Capricorns, because this is your family, right? This is Pisces energy. It's also spiritual family, right? They're all here protecting you, your child, your children, your family, your womb, your semen. Everything is being protected here for you. Look. This is so gorgeous. Oh, I love it. It's also an Ace of Cups, which is Cancerian energy, and a Nine of Cups again, which is Pisces. You're going to get your wish fulfillment here, Capricorns. You also need to switch something, right? Because it's coming out of the earth. Okay. I have another message here, okay? Which is going to be... it's going to be more medical, okay? Because loads of you're a doctor, you're a nurse, right? You know what I'm talking about. You also have a medical background, right? Regarding your studies. When you were born, Capricorns, your mother either had a C-section, or this is your child, right? Pick whatever resonates. This is about you or your child. There was a C-section, or... you're not close to your mom. And you could have been raised by dominantly your father, or maybe even your grandma or your grandpa. Now, I'm going to tell you a medical story for those who do not know. Loads of you also have a medical background, so you know what I'm talking about. If there is a C-section, everybody, then the belly is being cut open, right? And the baby is being pulled out. So if this is you as a baby or your child, the happiness hormones, right? Which are a combination of oxytocin and serotonin, right? That chemical reaction is not taking place. So to bond, right, with the baby is going to be difficult. Some of you, because of that, have not so good relationship with your mother. What's also important, everybody, is this is what most people don't talk about, don't know. This is, of course, a different channel, right? I'm the only one who does these things. There's another message here, everybody, because this could be your child. Maybe you have difficulties bonding with your child. Maybe you had a C-section. Or this is you with your mom. In a C-section, everybody, your baby is being pulled out of the belly, right? But when you have a natural birth, the baby even, right, is being taken out of the womb, right? And it has to come out there, out of the womb. And then the nose, everybody, slightly also goes through the anus of the mother. It breathes it in. And because of that, the hormone level of the child is different. Are you with me still, everybody? Because for some of you, it is important. You are thinking or you're feeling that you're not loved. Or maybe you look at your child that there's something, I don't know, wrong. But if you had a C-section, everybody, or if you are the result, the baby, right, of a C-section, then the two things that I'm mentioning, right, serotonin and oxytocin, right, so the happy pheromones and atoms and molecules, all that stuff, right, that was lacking, everybody. And the other one is C-section. When the child is normally being pulled out, the nose of the baby goes a little bit around the anus of the mother. And because of that, It also receives protective hormones. I need you to listen carefully. If this is you, Capricorns, and you are the result of a C-section and you're depressed, there's much more going on. If this is your child and you had a C-section, there is much more going on. So this is about bonding, everybody. Bonding of mother and child. This is just one of the things, right, that I know, everybody. You know me, right? People always ask me, who are you? How do you know these things? Yeah, you know, my dad, everybody, is a Brahmin priest, right? So for Brahmins, it's normal that we know a lot, right? And yes, I even sing, everybody. I dance, you know, I do all that stuff, right? So, you know, these things are important. There's a misconception here that your ancestors are saying, okay, don't look at your child. Maybe your child is depressed. Something else is going on, Capricorns. Wakey, wakey, okay? Yes? Now, these are just two things that have to do with the C-section and the bonding of mother and child. And maybe you have a bad relationship with your mom. Others of you, you're seeing something in your child. Please bear in mind that what I'm talking about, right, is important, everybody. And there's much more, right? These are just two things, everybody. Yeah? Now, Andrea says, my sister had a C-section and she's arguing a lot with her daughter. There's, of course, other things that are going on. You need to look at it holistically, right? But, yeah. If you are into medicine, everybody, or you have a medical background too, right? You know what I'm talking about, everybody. Medical studies, all that stuff, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? So be extra patient and realize that a C-section is not a normal, everybody, birth, right? There are other processes that are playing because of that. And you see that literally here with the legs opening up, right? Do you see that? And because it's reversed, your ancestors are supporting both of you, child and mother. Okay? For some of you, Capricorns, this is extremely important because this is the foundation of why you have certain relationships. Some of you, you are afraid of relationships, Capricorns. Or this is your child. They are afraid of relationships because the balance that they are seeking, right, has not been given during the normal delivery of the baby. And your ancestors are backing both of you up, okay, to come together, to find a solution, to flourish together. Oh, I love this. They want you to flourish together, everybody. Okay? Okay, Capricorns. Now, let's take another one here, Capricorns. Let's see. If you're struggling with a Pisces, by the way, because it's, or a Cancer, by the way, or you have it in your chart, or you're a Pisces or Cancer watching right now, whatever this is about anything that you want to create, right, or whatever is coming out of Earth, they're saying that you have to be patient. That's also what spirituality and religion is, right? Spirituality and religion, everybody, is always a patient energy, right? Let's see, okay? Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, there's the Chariot. The Chariot is reversed. So there's the bonding, right, between child and mother. Chariot is Cancer energy. It's also the mother energy, moon energy, right? It's reversed. So look, do you see that? This energy, right? And these horses, right? So I don't know, Capricorns, maybe you have, for some of you, this is really the case. You don't have a good connection with your mom, or the bonding has been difficult, or you just don't get each other, or this is you and your child. Be patient. There's much more going on than what you think. Okay. Let's see, okay? The Chariot is here reversed. Your ancestors are also saying that somebody is going to come back here where you disconnected because of a toxic family that was responsible for the breakup of this relationship. They're saying they're coming back. Final message here from your ancestors. If there's something with your car, can you please fix it, Capricorns? Car or vehicles, fix it. Okay, 2 cards want to come out. Let's see. Cross the bridge, Capricorns. You can easily cross the bridge, okay? There are some people here, I don't know what this is about, which looks really evil. It's reversed. I don't know who or what this is, but they ain't got ish on you, okay? They want you to, basically, they want to block your entrance or block the bridge. But it's time to go. Move forward. Cross the bridge, they're saying, okay? Yeah. And there you are, Capricorns. They're saying you're just like me. We're the same. Look. There you are, right? There's the energy exchange here of your ancestors coming through as flowers. Maybe your name is Rose, Rosie, or their name is Rose, or Mary Rose, or Rosemary. Right? Whatever this is with the page of materials, you're the same, right? You're the same, everybody. And also with the child, the bonding is here. Do you see that? The bonding again. Look, it's a page, right? Be patient. There is much more going on. If you're feeling that somebody's doing a spell on you, you are absolutely right. Your ancestors are saying if you're feeling that somebody's damaging your car, stalking you, you're absolutely right. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Aquarius, Pisces, or Cancer. Aries also here. Your ancestors are also saying, yeah, cross the bridge, go to the other side. You got this, whatever this is. The interesting part here is that there are these foxes here, right? And your face is covered here. It's like a fox rose. Rosy fox, foxy rose. I don't know what that means. Foxy rose. Of course, Foxy Brown. Somebody's name is Brown, right? Ah, there's something about the White House, they're saying. Oh, okay. You're going to hear something about Donald Trump, everybody. It's going to be a confirmation. The White House. And you're also going to see something about... the car of Donald Trump, Beast. I don't know why it's important. If you're wondering who did it, right, who's damaging or stealing cars or whatever this is, it's a Pisces, it's a Cancer, it's an Aries, it's an Aquarius. It's a Fox, F-O-X. It's a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. For loads of you Capricorns, your ancestors have been seeing you dealing with a lot of cheaters here, Capricorns. But they want you to strategize, right? This is why the fox is here in the upright for you. Strategize. I do have somebody stalking you, okay? I don't know who this is, but somebody's in their car stalking you. I don't know, okay? I don't know who this is. But they're stalking you. Why are they stalking you? What is it that your ancestors are saying, Capricorns? Suddenly this deck becomes really heavy. It feels like a brick. Brick or Rick. Brigitte, Bridget, Rich, anything with brick, I don't know. Ricky, whatever this is, Rick. Somebody is watching you here. Definitely Temperance is here. Why are they stalking you? Because of awakening reversed. Okay. Somebody wants to have access to what you see, right? You are, of course, beyond psychic, right? They have awakening reversed. So they can't see what you see, right? It's impossible for them to see that. Wow. Capricorns, that was your ancestors. Let's go to 7 days, everybody. Yes, whenever you're going to see this reading, if it resonates, 7 days for you. Yeah? Let me see. Bear with me. I need my other cards. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? We're going to take this one, yeah? Yeah? Okie dokie. 7 days. Okay, I will add my own deck, everybody. There are some confrontational messages in here. So let's see what that's going to be. 7 days, everybody. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Any moment that you're going to watch this reading. If you love this reading, everybody, you can also buy it separate per week, which is 33 euros. You go to goddessdragontarot.com. You get your personalized week messages so you can prepare ahead, right, what's coming in. And if you want the whole month, everybody, you can buy that at any time. Then you get 4 weeks. And instead of, 4 weeks, 4 times 33, you only pay for 3 weeks. Now, loads of you have a subscription. If you want that, everybody, then go to goddessdragontarot.com. Buy your subscription. Of course, for November, they have all been delivered, right? You have a subscription. And when the month starts,
you get those messages. Yes. Now, here we go, everybody. Let's go to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, etc. Here we go. Let's see. I'm kind of looking for the other cards, but I don't see them here. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, let's just continue. Here we go. Let's see. Monday. Give me Monday, please. Monday. Oh, Monday is here, everybody. It wants to show up as a tower. Why is Monday a tower for you? Let's see. Why is Monday a tower? Oh, a Queen of Cups is reversed. Okay. Somebody's going to be emotional on Monday, everybody. A Nine of Wands is here. Wounded warrior, emotional damage. What is this, Capricorn? Definitely a Scorpio. Maybe a Scorpio, Sagittarius, Casper. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I don't know, okay? If you're dealing with these zodiac signs, and Monday they're in some kind of, emotional drama, stay out of it, Capricorns. If Monday somebody comes to you with gossips, Monday is just to stay out of the energy. Whatever this is, stay out of it. I also have somebody here that wants you to get involved. And you know how it goes, right? It's like a friend of yours says something to you about another friend, right? So they gossip. And then that friend goes to the other person that they were gossiping about, and they're going to say that you said it. That's the energy. Have you ever been through that energy, everybody? It's a backstabbing, conniving energy Monday, okay? Your energy is not here. So for loads of you on Monday, you're going to hear something about a Sagittarius, a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or a Scorpio, okay? Maybe you have it in your chart. If you're listening, right, maybe you're a Sagittarius or you're a Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. We're going to check in a moment what that is about, okay? So Monday. Others of you, right, with the Nine of Wands reverse and the Queen of Cups reverse, somebody's going to say, I can't do this anymore. Somebody could be reaching a burnout or something like that, okay, Capricorns? Or they explode. I have another message for you, Capricorns. Again, I don't know, some of you are your nurses or your doctors, right? Psychologists, psychiatrists. If somebody always explodes in your face, Capricorns, there's something else going on medically. Like literally, you don't see what's going on here. If they always explode, you're like, what the hell is this, you know? You always explode, you're always this, you're too much. There's something else going on, Capricorns, medically. Whatever this is, right? Delani says, I'm having an operation. For those of you who need to have a change, right? And the tower is good because something is being removed here. This Nine of Wands is reversed, right? With the Queen of Cups reversed here. So there is something being removed. If that's an operation, everybody, you're good. Surgery, you're good. Whatever is being removed here, it's beneficial for you. Because the Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior. It's reversed, everybody. The recovery might be stingy or, intense, right? Because Scorpio's here. Scorpio's, of course, the most intense zodiac sign, right? But, with the tower here in the upright, it means that whatever needs to be removed, right, or be operated on, the outcome is exactly as it needs to be. Thank you for the 200 licks, everybody. So much appreciated. Okay. Let's look on Tuesday, okay? Let me first see on Monday. I'm going to take this deck, which is my deck, right? Let's see what this is about. What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? Monday, please. Anything else that you need to know? Others of you, somebody is just going to call you. They're all emotional. They're all over the place. Wow. In your grief, love shines. Somebody is grieving, comes, look, and says, listen, they're emotional, okay? Look, they're saying, I need you, Capricorn. I'm grieving. I know that I love you. So on Monday, they're coming forward here. So there you go, okay? or somebody's just crying and saying, I'm grieving, I have it really difficult, I'm still not over you, or somebody passed away, I'm still mourning here. That kind of energy, okay? Let's look at Tuesday. Blech. What the fuck, Capricorns? I'm sorry. Excuse my Spanish. The Tower again? Somebody's trying to send you towers, by the way, Capricorns. Most likely this is a Cancer, right? They want to send you towers. But, and maybe you have Scorpio in your chart, by the way. If you do have Scorpio in your chart, Capricorns, you're not affected, okay? Because it's an upright. Maybe you are a Scorpio watching. You're not affected. You're in the upright. And there could be a Cancer or a Sagittarius or all of them, or maybe a Pisces. Let's see, okay. Tuesday we have this is a double deck. You, what are the chances, everybody? I'm just saying, okay, why is the Tower here again on Tuesday? Oh, Jesus, oh my God, Four of Swords is here. And the Hermit is here, okay. I don't know, somebody's literally looking in your bed. I don't know what the hell this is, Capricorns. Now, the most important thing that is really realistic, everybody, if you use the bedroom a lot, which is literally my story, then one of the, pillars of the bed, it will break, Capricorns. Yes, for loads of you, if you recognize it, you're having, that lovey-dovey. It's going to break. You're going to look under the bed. You're going to be like, oosh, ish, I need to replace it or I need a new bed. Okay, fine. You're going to buy a new bed, okay? So that's for some of you. Practical, yes, you're going to buy a new bed. Maybe you are expecting the bed. Finally, the bed is there and you go again, doing your lovey-dovey bedroom activities. Okay, good for you. That's for some of you. Yeah? Others of you, you could be working for the Popo, everybody. You have to investigate something here. I don't know, okay? If you work for the Popo, you're investigating something here. Something here is happening, and this could be domestic violence. And on Monday and Tuesday, you have to be busy with this energy, okay? That's another practical, realistic storyline, yeah? Then I have, on Tuesday, right? The Tower is here again. Somebody doesn't want to give up, Capricorns, because on Monday they're making a statement here, right? They're saying, I need you. I'm grieving this love. My love is shining for you. I need you. I want to be with you. I'm hurting, love me too, right? So it looks like you're saying no because the Queen of Cups, Nine of Wands is reversed. On Tuesday, they come back again. So now we're dealing with a psychopath. The Hermit is Virgo energy. You know that Virgo is the psychopath, right? Why? Because they rule routine, everybody, right? So if they can't do what they want to do, everybody, then they become the psychopath. I do have a Virgo here, okay? That I don't know, maybe they want to sleep with you. Somebody really wants to sleep with you. The Tower is also, of course, right, the genitals, Scorpios. Maybe you're having some kind of examination. Surgery is definitely also here. And then on Tuesday, this is the doctor coming and saying, hey, how are you? Are you doing well? Yes, Four of Swords. You're saying, thank you. I'm recovering good. Do you see that? That's the doctor coming in and there you are lying, right? The nurse or whatever. Or maybe you're the doctor, you're the nurse. I don't know. So that is also good. Yeah? Then Capricorns, you could be dealing here, okay? I don't know whether you have to... Are you here having diarrhea? Are you literally running to the toilet constantly? Maybe you need to puke. Others of you, I don't know, because you could be pregnant, right? You could be... you're not feeling good, your stomach is upset, maybe you have a chronic, right, intestines, condition, the illness of Crohn, right, Crohan, right? So you're running to the toilet, you have to puke, or you have stress. Others of you, if this is on, if this is on a serious level, everybody, if this is about peppers, you might not want to do that, everybody. Some of you, you can't stand the peppers, okay? You still do it because, Others of you, Monday, Tuesday, this is a food coma, alcohol coma, or food poisoning. No. Monday, Tuesday. Okay? If you're going to buy food on Monday, Tuesday, you might want to go Wednesday. Because if you're going to go out for dinner Monday, Tuesday, no. There's something here about food poisoning or alcohol coma or whatever this is. So Monday and Tuesday are the best days, everybody, to moderate and be logical. So Monday is also right. 9 of Wands reversed, Queen of Cups. Let's have some party, drink like crazy, smoke. No, 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 no. Capricorns, everything's going to go wrong on Monday. Tuesday, it's like, I don't know, okay. You need to be careful, Capricorns, because I don't know whether you're dealing with F-buddies. Tuesday, maybe this is your ex coming back. Maybe they are very promiscuous, okay. Any hole that they find, they put it in there. Tuesday, you're going to have an STD. Others of you, this is your ex. They're coming in because they either want to give you an STD or everybody, they want to make you pregnant. You will become pregnant or you will have the STD. Others of you, you're going to have them both. I'm just saying, right? If you smoke, Capricorns, be mindful on Monday and Tuesday. Make sure that your cigarette is out. Others of you, these are people calling you because your energy is not here. Loads of you regarding karma, right? I've told you, everybody, fire, right? You're going to hear Monday, Tuesday, there's going to be a huge fire, everybody, explosion. And again, you're going to listen to my karma reading. Or I should say be reminded, because you're going to be like, OMG, Astro Pretty predicted that. Some of you, you work in the Navy, Marine, military, special forces, or somebody's going to join your husband, your wife, or you're sad about it. You're like, no, why are you going to go to the military? Yeah, this person says, I have to do what I have to do for my country. I'm going to do that. Okay? Military, special forces, Navy, Marine, whatever. Okay? Okay, everybody. Let's see. Okay, let's get another one here. Somebody's trying to make you afraid also with towers here. Okay? That's most likely a Cancerian. It's a tarot read, everybody. They put in their title tower, right? Good tower, bad tower. Leave it, everybody. Those are people that are trying to distract you, right? Let's get a message here. Why are we fighting? Somebody wants to make it up to you. Je mag hier gewoon komen, hoor, mooie vrouw. Yeah, you get an invite here also. Somebody wants to have intercourse with you. They want to sleep with you. They want to reconcile. They find you beautiful. Je mag hier gewoon komen, hoor, mooie vrouw means you can come here, beautiful woman, beautiful man. Why are we fighting? Can we just not make it up? I don't know whether you're dealing with a jealous person. I have somebody that's accusing you of sleeping with somebody else, Capricorns. It starts on Monday, okay? Or you're going to find it out. Maybe you're searching. If you want to find out whether somebody's cheating, you're going to find the evidence on Tuesday. You're going to find the evidence on Tuesday. Literally. You're walking away with the evidence. Okay, a lot of messages, everybody. Okie dokie, Capricorns. Let's see. What else do we have here? Capricorns, please. Capricorns. 7 days. By the way, can somebody put it in the chat? Capricorn astrology horoscope, 7 days. Next 7 days. Whenever you're going to watch this reading, right? Okay, Wednesday, everybody. Wednesday. Oh. The 5 of Wands is here. Strife, drama. Yeah. I do have somebody that wants to sleep with you, okay? Somebody has a boner here. Somebody is offended because everybody sleeps with them. Why won't you sleep with them? They're offended because everybody sleeps with them. You're saying, yeah, that's the whole issue. You sleep with everybody, right? Really crazy. Why won't you sleep with me? Everybody sleeps with me, the Capricorn. You need to sleep with me too. No, that's the issue you're saying. You sleep with everybody. I don't want that. So on Wednesday, it's going to continue. The drama continues on Wednesday, okay? Give me 2 extra cards here. The King of Swords. Nay. The King of Swords is looking at a 4 of Swords here, Capricorns. What is this? Are you online sleeping? Is everybody watching you? You have those people, right? Hey, listen, do whatever you got to do. You have these people on Twitch, TikTok, right? They're just sleeping and everybody's watching them. And they get paid, right, for sleeping, right? Are you, I don't know, maybe that's what you do? Everybody's watching you sleep? I just pinpointed that message. Thank you, okay? All of you for doing that. Miss Cello, Andrea, everybody. Okay, so Monday continues the Tower on Tuesday. Tuesday, you have the Four of Swords. It continues on Wednesday. That's the Four of Swords again. Others of you, like I said, you're sleeping like a baby and somebody just doesn't like it, everybody. I don't know, okay? Maybe this is a neighbor that is always, redecorating or reconstructing, and you hear them hammering and drilling. You're sick and tired of it or something like that. That's for some of you. I see you saying literally on Tuesday, listen, can you just be quiet? Or can you put that music down? Or can you stop fighting in your house? Because as a neighbor, I am literally just, experiencing a lot of stress. And I don't want that because I'm sleeping like a baby. That's for some of you, okay? Yeah, others of you, this is the hospital. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. For some of you on Wednesday, there's another checkup, or you hear that you still have to stay, or they're talking about progress, about you sleeping. Others of you, you have sleep apnea. This is when you're breathing really deep, right? And while you're sleeping, everybody, it feels like you're choking and then you wake up, or somebody has sleep apnea. So this is a test, right? The tower, and then the Five of Wands is the comparison, right, of the data, your data, with the rest of the population, right? The sample size in this case, right? That's involved in the statistical, let's say, process here. And they are saying, for some of you, you're going to hear that you have sleep apnea. Or somebody here has sleep apnea, okay? Whatever this is, there is a checkup, everybody. Make it fit for your own situation. For some of you, you're going on Monday for operation surgery. Others of you, you go on Tuesday. Others of you, you have a checkup on Wednesday. Others of you, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Others of you, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because you're a doctor, you're a nurse, you're a psychologist, you're a psychiatrist. You're not here, right? Like I said, still not everybody. So this is affecting somebody else. This is not affecting you. If you want the tower because something needs to be removed or whatever this is, well, it looks good for you. You're still in the Four of Swords, everybody. Let me look at Wednesday. Wednesday, please. I also have somebody or multiple people that want to sleep with you, Capricorns. I don't know, like I said, look. For some of you, that's the Leo, right? Because the Leo was here again. And I have Leo here with the Five of Wands, right? For somebody, that's the Leo, says, I'm sorry. Or somebody says, I'm sorry. Our union uplifts my soul. Somebody wants to unite with you. They're saying, I'm sorry. Okay? I don't know, Capricorns, okay? I get another message here, okay? For some of you, you're ending a relationship. And then somebody says, can I be with you for one final time? Can we kiss? Can we laugh? Can we make love? Can we cuddle? Can you just hold me for one final time? But you end up sleeping with them, Capricorns. You get a baby or STD or both of them. If your person is promiscuous, then you already know what the deal is, right? Okay. Now, Capricorns, let's continue. Normally, I don't have all these messages here for the week, but hey, let's do it. It wants to come out like this, right? Why is the Four of Swords here so prominent in your reading again, Capricorns? Why is the Four of Swords so prominent in this reading again, right? Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Why is the Four of Swords here so prominent in this reading? Again? There's this Leo again, everybody. I don't know what this is with Leo. You're a Leo watching. Two of Wands reversed there. I told you, right? You're not affected by it, Capricorn. You're the devil. You're in the upright. For some of you, there's something about Leo and Aries, maybe a fellow Capricorn. You're not affected. This is your reading. The Ten of Wands is reversed here. Ace of Cups is reversed. Okay. The Queen of Cups is now in the upright with the star. And there is a Knight of Swords reversed here. Okay. What is this? The Page of Cups reversed. Yeah, there's rejection here. I also have somebody asking for your help here, Capricorns, and you're saying to somebody, listen, you did this to yourself. Then somebody gets angry, why won't you help me? And then you're saying, I gave you advice, you're not listening. If you are, the Ten of Wands reversed, the Two of Wands, Strength reversed, right? This is like destroying everything and then coming to you, Capricorns, for help. You're saying, I can't help you. The Ace of Cups is reversed, then the Queen of Cups, the Star. Then others of you, there's something here with a celebrity, okay? Or again, right, there's something about war. Something major is going to happen on Monday and Tuesday, everybody. Whatever this is, right? Your reading, by the way, is that, their confidence, right? Like literally, right? Somebody here is literally, I don't know, Capricorns. It's like you're sleeping here. Somebody is calling you. You're not picking up the phone. Somebody ghosted, blocked you. They keep calling you, right? That's on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, somebody says, we really need to talk. Why are you not picking up the phone? Or they ask other people to talk to you, to call you. You're still sleeping here. And then this person on Wednesday says, you know what? This person called me on Tuesday. You're not picking up the phone. I don't know, okay? Yeah, there you are, by the way. Two of Pentacles. Knight of Wands reversed. The Nine of Wands. Somebody's like, why are you just playing around here with these coins? Well, I'm hurt here. Others of you Capricorns, you're a doctor, you're a nurse. There's a lot of casualties coming. You work at the emergency room or... I don't know, okay? Just be mindful, Capricorns. I get another 9/11 here, okay? The towers, right? Do you see that? My readings are spot on. I even predicted Charlie Kirk. Everything, right? Come on, everybody. The Twin Towers. If you feel that you shouldn't go or whatever this is, right? Whatever Monday or Tuesday this is, everybody, whenever you're going to see this reading, if it's going to resonate, there you go, right? And others of you get something with Washington, okay? Washington, D.C. or something with the White House. I don't know. People want to talk to you. Maybe you're sleeping with a Libra. I don't know. Okay, maybe somebody says, that's my man, that's my husband. Yeah, for some of you, that's the case. On Monday, somebody says, you're sleeping with my husband or my wife. Or are you sleeping with my husband or my wife? Maybe you are, maybe you're not. I don't know. Okay, give me a card here. Why these four swords here, right? Again. Why? One card, please. Why? The Six of Wands, Leo. Maybe you're sleeping with a Leo. I don't know. Leo wants to sleep with you. I don't know, Capricorns, okay? Like I said, these towers are not affecting you, okay? This is your reading, right? But, we're here, and the devil we just saw was in the upright. So, I don't know. Maybe everybody knows that you're amazing in bed or something like that. For the brothers, you have a big one. I don't know. Maybe you're a porn star. I don't know, okay? Everybody's watching you, okay? this Monday, this is like Queen of Cups, right? With the Nine of Wands. This is like, I don't know, these pain levels are up. So what is this? HP? Heart porn? And then on Tuesday, everybody's watching. And then on Wednesday, more people are watching. So I don't know. Okay. By the way, Capricorns, if you are making a video, you might not want to share that, Capricorns. If you're making a video, you might want to do that only on your phone or your device. Because suddenly the whole world is seeing your video. Now, maybe that's what you want. I don't know. You're being questioned here. Who are you sleeping with? Who are you sleeping with? Now, why is that somebody's business, Capricorn? I know, Maxine. What kind of week is this, everybody? Oh, that's Libra again. Libra says, yeah, I want to sleep with Capricorn. No, I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. Others of you, I don't know, okay? I did. I don't know whether you have two of them in your face. You catch my drift, right? Okay, let's just continue. Oh, Josiopie, I tried to take the deck. Look, there's another hermit here showing up. I don't know what you have between your legs, everybody, okay? But Lord of mercy. Okay. Let's see, okay? Bear with me, everybody. Okay. What's the worst thing that can happen for you, Capricorns, regarding these towers, okay? What's the worst thing for you? What's the worst thing for you? The King of Wands and the Page of Swords reversed. Okay. Somebody's spying, stalking, hacking is not working. There is a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, or a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra that eagerly wants to talk to you. That's the worst thing. Like I said, for the brothers, it looks like you have a huge stick. For the sisters, you have some beautiful ovaries. I don't know, okay. Your tubes are interesting to somebody here. That's the worst thing, everybody. Page of Swords reverse, really? So that's for you. What's the worst thing that's going to happen to somebody else, whomever this is, everybody, okay? Do you want to see that persodic sign, everybody? What's the worst thing that can happen to them? Let me know in the chat. 7 days a week, huh? Let me know if you want that, everybody. What's the worst thing that can happen to them? Because something is bouncing back here, everybody. Whatever they're sending to you here, right? You're just sleeping like a baby here. I don't know. Others of you, there's a camera in your bedroom, okay? I have this hermit here, right? And the King of Swords. I don't know what's in your bedroom, but somebody's seen you sleep here. Like I said, maybe you're online. I have no idea, everybody, okay? Bring it on, Delani says. Carita, hey, Carita, says yes. Miss Cello says, heck yeah, 100. Okay. Let's see, okay? What's the worst thing that's going to happen here? Because for loads of you, they're trying to send you towers, right? It's just not working. So something's going to happen to them. You see, right? You have the King of Wands, everybody. The others of you, you're above it, right? You are above this stuff here. So that's the worst thing that can happen to you. You know, you already know what this is for loads of you. You're like, yeah, whatever, keep spying, you know, blah, blah, blah. Or keep sending towers, blah, 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 right? Okay, let's see. If it's an Aries, what's the worst thing? What's the worst thing that's going to happen to them? Or you have Aries in your chart, everybody. You're watching right now. Yes. Make it all fit, okay? As it resonates you. Here we go. Aries. The Ten of Wands. So they stay with the boner. You're giving them blue balls. You're not going to help them out. You're saying, do it yourself. Yeah, but I want it, blah, blah, blah. You say, okay, keep your boner. I don't want your boner. Others of you, I don't know, okay? That could seriously be the case, everybody. Okay. Bear with me. Now we're getting somewhere. Listen, somebody here, okay, is taking Viagra and they can't. This is a new kind of Viagra, okay? They can't, everybody, get it into relax mode anymore. Are you with me? That's for some of you, okay? They're taking Viagra, everybody. Others of you, they've been taking so much Viagra, they cannot get it up anymore. Mm, Capricorns, Lord of mercy. This is, by the way, Aries. It looks like Aries could be in that situation. Others of you, the worst thing that's going to happen to this Aries, they're stressed, everybody. They can't fix something here. They're just stressed, 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 stressed. Whatever this is with you and Aries, maybe you're an Aries watching, flip the script, cross watches, whatever. You know who you are, right? Okay, let's continue. Taurus, what's the worst thing that's going to happen to them with these two towers? Taurus. Taurus has their own energy. I don't know. Are you making them back? Back for money, back for you, back for love, back for intercourse, back. They're gonna back, okay. Also, homeless energy is here. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen to this Gemini? The Gemini. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen to this Gemini? Or your Gemini watching? The Hangman. They're gonna be caught in their own lies, everybody. Something is bouncing back. They've been lying about something. Others of you, they're literally getting poisoned. Maybe they were poisoning you. And also spiritual attack. They try to send it to you. You're going to see that something is going to happen to them spiritually. Okay. Yeah, it really is. Jesus. Ooh. Gemini, right? Ooh. There's the Hangman again and the Nine of Swords. I don't know what's going on with these cards, everybody. Jesus. Ooh. Okay. What's the worst thing that's going to happen, everybody, to Cancer? This Cancer. Oof, Ten of Swords reversed. They've been lying, right? Ace of Swords. They've been lying a lot. Ten of Swords, they're going to be removed. Whatever this is, okay, I don't know. They're going to be removed or they get critically ill. What's the worst thing that's going to happen to this Leo? The worst thing that's going to happen to this Leo. Maybe sending towers, right? Leo. Okay, we go back. Bear with me. Leo. Leo has the High Priestess here. Okay, so they've been doing moon rituals for the hoodoo on you, right? With these towers. Asking readings, trying to disturb your path, your purpose. The High Priestess is here, right? So this is a spiritual attack or something else, which I'm not going to say, okay? Oof, okay. Virgos, what's the worst thing that's going to happen to these Virgos? Whomever this Virgo is that you're dealing with or you're a Virgo that's watching, they're going to see you thrive. Everything is going to get better, more clients, more money, teamwork makes the money work. And they're going to be sour about that and really jealous, envy even more than they already were. Also, this Virgo is getting caught here, okay? Whatever they're doing, there's a connection to you, right? Because you are the Three of Pentacles, teamwork makes the money work, right? They're getting caught here. So somebody's gonna snitch or, yeah, look, there they are. They're reversed. They're also the Queen of Pentacles, right? Doing something here. Maybe money or they're lying about something. Maybe they deliberately don't want you to have clients or whatever this is, right? Look, they're gonna lose out a lot here, okay? Or they're being, is this also stealing everybody, okay? Whatever they're doing here, right? That's the worst thing that's gonna happen to them. They're gonna get caught here. Okay. Libra. Libra, the worst thing that's going to happen, Libra, whoever you're dealing with or you're a Libra watching, the Hangman, which is the same as Gemini. Same story as Gemini, go back, and the Two of Cups. The worst thing is that the Two of Cups is here, right? So the love is here, Capricorns. They're going to see you with somebody else. Or they try to do a love spell on you. Now they're in love with you. And you're not in love with them. Scorpio, the worst thing that can happen to them. Scorpios. Three of Cups. This is seeing you celebrate everybody moving forward in life. But also seeing that they cannot join. Do you see that? You're exclusive or you're exclusive with somebody else. Sagittarius, the worst thing that's going to happen to them. Oh, Jesus, the Empress reversed. Jesus, it's flipped all the way to the other side. The Empress reversed, so yeah, let me not say those stuff. I'll see what's happening here. Okay, let's just leave it. Sagittarius is going to be something really bad, okay? Whatever they've done here with the two towers sending to you, okay? Capricorns. Yes, the worst thing that's going to happen to a Capricorn, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, the Hermit. The Hermit is investigates, spying, stalking. They're going to get caught or, I don't know. they're involved in something, it's going to come out, they're going to be exposed. Aquarius, what's the worst thing that's going to happen to them with the 2 towers? 5 of Cups, they're going to cry like a baby. Nobody's going to save them. Everybody's going to leave them. What's the worst thing that's going to happen to the Pisces if you're dealing with a Pisces who's sending you 2 towers? The world is reversed. Wow. Yeah, let me not speak on that, everybody, okay? Yes, let me not speak on that. Sagittarius and Pisces looks really bad, everybody, okay? Oof. Okay, let's take these back, everybody. Yeah, and let's go to Goku. Let's go to Goku. Somebody's into Dragon Ball Z? Or there's something about the dragon or the Dragon Ball Z? Z or C? Letters Z or C is important. Okay. Oh, bear with me. We're gonna go to Thursday now, right? Jesus, what a week, right? Okay. If you bought your subscription, everybody, or the week, right, that it concerns, because you could find it at any moment, always remember that your own personalized reading is leading, right? Just be mindful of these energies. Yeah? And if you want a subscription, everybody, with 4 weeks, right, with these kind of details in it, right, I will tell you personalize your readings. Then buy your subscription, everybody. Every month you get 4 weeks, everybody. Yes. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, and by the way, everybody, for those of you who still need to receive, right, their birth chart reading, any birth chart reading that you've bought, and others of you that are going to buy it, you get an extra present, everybody, from me, okay? You get something extras. You get a bonus. And it has to do with 2026. So if you're still waiting on your reading, everybody, whenever you bought it, that could be 3 weeks ago or whatever, right? You get a bonus of 2026 for free regarding astrology. Personalized, everybody. Yes, anything that you've bought recently that you still need to receive. From now onwards, anybody that's going to buy it, you're going to get 2026 astrology, personalized Brahmin Vedic secrets, everybody, blessings, etc., and warnings for 2026. Yes, so if you're interested and you're going to buy a birth chart reading, everybody, and a holy event starting from 299. And if you're still waiting, then you're also in that batch. Yeah? Okay, everybody, let's go to Thursday. Thursday, please. Thursday, please. Thursday, there is a Knight of Wands coming in. What does this Knight of Wands want, everybody? We have the Emperor reversed. What is this, Capricorns? And the Judgment reversed. Listen, I had that in your other reading, right? That people are bowing down for you, all that stuff, right? This is going to be effective for lots of you, okay? Thursday. I have that the whole week here, by the way. But the Emperor reverse and Judgment, others of you Capricorns, there is a prominent, significant event. There's going to be an explosion, war. Others of you, there is an assassination here again, Capricorns. Yeah, I have another one here. The Emperor, right? So this is a prominent figure. Woman, man, industry, fame, actor, actress, presidents, whomever this is, right? That's on Thursday. Others of you, somebody keeps begging, okay? Judgment and the Emperor reversed. There's a lot going on here, Capricorns. Give me one message, please, with this deck. Thursday, please. Thursday. It fell on Monday. Sit your ass down. I told you in the beginning, right, Capricorns, that you're going to make somebody sit their ass down. So whatever this is, I don't know, man. Others of you, you're up and running again on Thursday, whatever this is. Or there's a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo coming towards you. Or somebody has something to say about your husband or your wife or your ex. Or this is your ex, right? Judgment reversed with the Emperor reversed is somebody who wants forgiveness. Sorry that I was so stubborn. I don't know. Okay, give me a final message here with Thursday. The Emperor and Judgment reversed with the Knight of Wands and the upright. Three of Cups reversed. And that's the Two of Cups and the Four of Cups. On Thursday, somebody is feeling like they missed out on opportunity with you, Capricorns. Looks like somebody's in love with you, is interested in sleeping with you. For some of these are multiple exes. Suddenly everybody on every day there's an ex coming back. I don't know, okay. Friday, let's go to Friday. What's about Friday? Friday we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. So, okay. There's a Three of Swords here. What the hell is this, Capricorns? Oh. The High Priestess is in the upright. I don't know whether you're in a relationship, Capricorns, but somebody here is being fed lies, okay? Maybe you're being accused. Why are you cheating on me? You're like, huh? What did I do? They went to a tarot reader. They're lying about you. Providing that, of course, you're not cheating, because we do have 2 times the Tower here, Capricorns. So you pick what side you're on. I don't know, okay? So on Friday, there's a Three of Swords. That's, again, a lot of Libra here, okay? It's ridiculous, everybody. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. Okay, why is this here? There's an Ace of Wands that wants to come out. And the... Oh, mon. Listen, somebody says, if you're cheating on me, I'm going to cut your D off. I don't know, Capricorns. If you're trying to catch somebody here, whatever this is, you're going to catch them, Capricorns. You are. But it's a lot of efforts, right? I don't know. Maybe you're a private detective. I don't know. Let's see, okay? Let's see, what is this about here on Friday? Hey, Catherine, all of you. Hey, gorgeous. Good to see all of you in the chat. Okay, let's see here. What is this? Okay. Friday. Sometimes the heart sees what is invisible to the eye. I guess so. We are shaped and fashioned by what we love. Listen, somebody here is in love, okay? Okay, Saturday. There's the Three of Cups, so whatever is, you know, celebrating energy here on Saturday, you're going to celebrate. What are you celebrating here, Capricorns? You're celebrating. Literally, you're going out for dinner. What are you doing here, Capricorns? Oh, you're celebrating. What is this? You're even saying to God, let me take you out for dinner. What the hell is this? You're saying, you know what? God, I'm having a dinner party. You're invited too. I have the best seat for you. God says, okay, I'll come to your dinner party. Yeah, you know, we're going to go out for dinner. We're going to go to amazing restaurants. You know, God, do you want to join? Yeah, God says, I'm going to join. Maybe you're having some dream here, okay? If you're going to have surgery here or you're going to be operated on, right? It looks like God is visiting you. And then you see your whole life, right? Rolling in front of you, and you're like, wow. I guess God's house is, you know, a beautiful house to be in. This could also be a dream, okay, Capricorns? So this is on Saturday. That looks really good, everybody. Others of you, I don't know, okay, this is a couple. They're cheating, lying, scheming, plotting on each other, or this is a couple where one of them is jealous and you need to manage it. Maybe you're the wedding planner, or maybe you're whatever you are, right? And you're like, everybody just settle down, man. A wedding needs to take place. And then on Saturday, the wedding is taking place. Okay? Jesus, man. Oh, what kind of a wedding is this? If this was my wedding, everybody, I would say on Monday already leave. Jesus. Somebody is insecure. Maybe this is your wedding. I don't know. Hey, Capricorns. Exhausting. Let's see, okay? Give me one here for Saturday, please. What's Saturday? What keeps us so deeply connected? Yeah, this is standing in front of the altar. Yeah, here. You're the one. Okay, good. But you ruled my whole week, okay? And now, I don't know if you are a bride here, okay? You're literally being bridezilla here, okay, Capricorns? Like, oh no, Tower on Monday. This little button is not good on my dress. Tuesday, bridezilla. Oh no, I ordered red flowers. Why do I have small red flowers? They need to be big. Okay, listen. You, you're going to get married on Saturday, okay? Others of you, you're going to go to 4 weddings and a funeral. If you haven't seen that movie, go check it out. 4 weddings and a funeral. And you're going to meet the love of your life. You is important. Hugh Grant. We all know the story of Hugh Grant, right? With Liz Hurley. I mean, he was with his model. I mean, Liz Hurley. I mean, honestly, right? And then he starts fooling around with his prostitute. What was her name? I think it was it Mercedes or something like that? So I have similar energy here. I don't know. Okay, maybe you're having a wild stripping bachelor party on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, sorry, Friday, and then Sunday. You're like this, you know, innocent, person, innocent Capricorn. Oh yeah, I had such a beautiful bachelor party, but the whole week stripping, drinking, smoking, blah, right? And then Saturday, it's like, oh yes, of course, I'm here. Oh, you Capricorn, you're the one. Oh yeah, you're the one too. Oh, what keeps us so deeply connected? Oh yeah, you're walking to the altar on Saturday, you get married, but the whole week, every day, stripping your girls, your boys, smoking, and then Saturday, you're hooked. Maybe this is how you want to do it, right? Everybody, I don't know. There is one Capricorn, Miss Jello says, sounds like fun. There is one Capricorn who's going to get married Saturday. And on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, strippers, alcohol, smoking, weed. It's like boom, okay? And then Saturday, God is invited to holy matrimony. Okay, and others of you, this is your girl, this is your homie, you know. You're like, yeah, let's just do it good, okay? Yeah, this is why the 4 of Swords is here with the Hermit and with the King of Swords. For some of you, this is really the case because the Hermit says and the King of Swords says, you can have all these strippers, but let me remind you, on Saturday you're going to get married, so make sure that you sleep alone in the bed. Don't sleep with this person. So, whoever this Capricorn is, or maybe it's a Scorpio, right? Let me see. I have a lot of Libra here, okay? Maybe you're a Libra watching. Maybe you're going to get married to a Libra. I don't know, man. Sunday, most likely Sunday, you are traveling, you're on vacation or something like that. But this is the wedding journey, right? Oh, on Sunday, you have the 8 of Swords. You're drinking too much. Are you fine, Capricorn? Yeah. Right? Maybe somebody calls and says, oh, remember, you got married yesterday, but remember the stripper on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday? You're like, no, I don't know anything about strippers. Yes, you do. That's your new husband. Hey, what do you mean you've been stripping or dealing with strippers? Oh, maybe he was stripping. I don't know. Capricorn, what is this? You must be part of, I don't know. Okay, there's the Page of Wands. Yeah, it wasn't me. I wasn't there. I don't know anything about stripping. There were no strippers. What do you mean, darling? Yeah. Yeah, what do you mean? I married you. What do you mean? Huh? 2 pages reversed here. I'm an adult. I would never do that to you, darling. I married you. Okay, Capricorns, do whatever you got to do, okay? I was making it rain. Yeah, apparently, right? Apparently. Okay. So on Sunday, we have an 8 of Swords with a page in the upright and a Page of Wands reversed. You're exhausted. You have no energy anymore. Okay? It's like 8 o'clock in the evening. You're still sleeping. Capricorn, wakey, wakey. No, I'm sleeping. I'm tired. I don't have any energy. Okay, let me bring you something. Food, drinks, your fancy cup of tea, fancy something. Yeah. Bring it to me. You can't even open your eyes. You're literally broko. You're brokopondo. You're exhausted of partying, the wedding, whatever this is. Okay, Capricorns. Your wedding night seems to be something about BDSM, bondage, and, sadomasochistic, all that stuff. Okay, so yeah. Capricorns, congratulations for those of you who are getting married. Others of you, you're attending this wedding. This is your girl. This is your bestie. It's your homie. It's your bro. You're not telling. You're not saying it to anybody, right? You're giving them the time of their life because they're going to get married on Sunday, right? And because this is Sunday, sorry, Saturday, and this is Sunday, right? You know each other for a very long time. And anything that they do, you keep it to yourself, right? So you're the best man, the best woman, the what is it? I don't know, okay. Let me just not say that. Okay. Yeah, okay, Capricorns, this is the week, okay? And others of you, you're going to see something online. 2 people, actors, actresses, industry, singers. You're like, what? Are they going to get married? Like, seriously? Something like that. Or somebody got married in Las Vegas. They're telling you, maybe it's you, I don't know, okay? Somebody's going to get married. Yeah. Strength is here, 5 of Pentacles. Somebody had a lot of pills here, right? Strength is here. It's like, oh, I love you. Oh, I gotta get married. So you're going to Vegas, right? You have no money anymore, right? Drinking pills, popping pills, blah, blah, blah. You wake up, yeah, at infinitum, infinity forever. We got married. So be careful. Maybe you're going to go to Vegas, everybody. Yeah, there's the 8 of Swords again. Others of you, you're just going to have a wild time here, okay? And then on Sunday, you really need to relax here because you don't have any energy left, like literally. If this is, by the way, like I said, if this is intercourse, you're going to get pregnant, Capricorns. I don't know, okay? Maybe somebody's coming home. You're like, hey, baby, Monday, Tuesday, all hey, babies. Yeah. Haven't seen you so long, let's do it again. Yeah. The whole week, 7 days. Let's see, okay? On Sunday, right? Sunday, please. One message. Sunday, 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 Sunday. Give me a Sunday. To laugh at all is to be vulnerable. For some of you, that's the Scorpio energy that we saw in the beginning, right? A woman is not able to love a man that's arrogant, for in his heart there is no space that can be filled by her. Jesus. Capricorns. I don't know, okay. Let me take one final message here from your ancestors. What are your ancestors saying over the whole week? That's too much, ancestors. Most likely it's 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now they're saying it's 6. Yeah, Saturday. I told you. Somebody's getting married on Saturday. No. No, man. There's the Tower again. Capricorns. Whatever this is, right? Whatever I've been saying, it's truth. They told you to cross the bridge, right? Did they not say that? The Empress is here, your ancestor. Or the Emperor, right? They're saying cross the bridge. So I don't know what this is for you. You will know. They're saying cross the bridge. You need to decide what you're going to do. Cross that bridge. Yeah? You will not believe it. We have to, what is this, Capricorn? There's this 4 of Swords again. Look at you. There you are, sleeping like a baby. You're in the bathtub. 4 of Swords again. I don't know. Okay, maybe you're just amazing in bed, Capricorns. Everybody wants you. Yes. You say stand in line. But I want to be first. I want to be the first, okay? No, everybody get a ticket, buy a ticket, stand in line. Okay? There you go, everybody. Okay, Capricorns, there is a penguin, by the way, that's going to watch you too, okay? Pingu, pingu, ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Pingu, pingu. I don't know if there's a penguin or there's something about penguin or penguin or penguin or pang pang. Pang pang. I don't know, somebody gets shot. Like I said, maybe you work for the police. I don't know, okay? Maybe you're interrogating somebody who's in the hospital, in the bedroom, right? In the Four of Swords. Pang pang. You're saying, what happened with the pang pang? Others of you like Barbie pang pang. Barbie pang pang. Barbie pang pang is a Asian dish. Maybe you love to eat Barbie pang pang. Okay, Capricorns. We're gonna go to the readings that have been bought. So I have Kunbish and I have Andreda. If you want one question, it's 33 euros. If you want that, you go, everybody, to the description box. There are 2 links in there. One is PayPal and the other one is credit card, Apple Pay, or whatever you want. Yeah? So I am going to take this deck too here. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, Kunvish and Andreda, can you please come forward? Yes. I'm going to give you an overall card too, of course, right? Let's see. Etc. also sent a payment. Let me see, darling, whether I can check that. Bear with me, darling. Let me see whether I can check that, etc. What's the amount that you paid, darling? Because it looks like you paid for 2 questions. Is that true, darling? I got you, darling. Yes, etc. You can select 2 people. You can bless 2 people with a free reading in the chat. Yes. Kunbish and Andreda have already selected 1 person that are blessed by them with a free reading, I believe. And etc. You can bless 2 people, okay, with a free reading. Yes. Now, we also, of course, we're going to do first the paid readings, right? So I need Kunbish, please. Capricorn single, love message. Okay, here we go, Kunbish, love message, right? Here we go. What is your love message? Let's see about you. Ooh, you come across so beautiful, darling. Release is here. Whatever you release, right? Some beautiful energy is coming towards you. The more you release, Kunbish, the more love is coming towards you. Look at this gorgeous energy. Look. That is so beautiful, right? Okay, now who's coming towards you? Let's see, because you're reaching out also. That's also a song for you, darling. Whomever is coming towards you. Listen to the song of Diana Ross, okay? Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Make this world a better place if you can. Listen to that song, please. Who's coming towards you? Who is that? Who is that? Who's coming towards you? Love. Ooh. Kunbish, you have been dealing with so much black magic, right? Moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft. This person is the magic reversed. This person that you want and that is coming in has no secrets for you, is honest towards you, and is open. It doesn't do anything with black magic. Very genuine, authentic energy coming in. That is so beautiful. It could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. This is really interesting because that black magic for the hoodoo is your storyline, right? This person is either an 8 or a 10. Whatever that means, darling. It could be anything with 8 or 10, okay? Write that down, okay? Let's see about your person. How are you going to recognize this person? Love coming in. How are you going to recognize this person? Hey, Susie. Hey, darling. Susie, You have one question left for free. You do know that, right? It's a very wise person, darling. You're going to recognize this person. Colony, delicacy, fragility, works that are created over great periods of time. Coral, right? This person has money, by the way, security, stability. A network of family, friends, acquaintances. People love your person. Your person is a very strong energy. You're gonna recognize this person because it's a wise person. Coral is also here, right? So coral is also about, those areas where you find coral, darling. Right? That could be definitely Asian Pacific, right? Hawaiian, wherever there is coral, right? How are you going to recognize? Where are you going to meet this person? You could be traveling also. Okay, let's see where you're going to meet this person. You have that vulnerability card here, darling. It is reversed, okay? So, you're going to meet this person when you are planned and organized, Kunbish. Vulnerability means that you are open, that you are surrendering to whatever is going on, right? But this is not the case. You're in control. You've planned something. It looks like you're going to go travel. This could be a teacher. It could be a high priest, high priestess. Wisdom is here, right? This is also a rich person because coral is here. Coral is scarce, right? It's scarce. It's very exclusive, right? So this is also a rich person with rich people around them. Your person is being loved by everybody, okay? Such a good person, such a wise person. Let me see, okay? Bear with me. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? Okay, let's see. Final message. These two cards. Oh, it's a lot, but let me take them. No, it's too much. It's 4 cards. That's too much. I'll take it back. Let's see. Okay, water flight is here. Heaviness lifts, burdens are cast away, weightlessness. This is reversed, okay? You are at your most alert energy. The whales are here, right? The whales are known to sleep vertical. Whales don't sleep like this. They sleep vertical. This is reversed. So you are awake. And you are alert. And you are strategized, you are planned. And then this person comes in. So this could literally be, okay, you're prepared, right, for something here. Give me one final message from this deck about this person coming in. Ooh, could be a Leo, okay? Leo somewhere in the chat. This is definitely your soulmate. Look, ooh. Instincts, right? Gut instincts. Ooh. Lord have mercy. Intuition, knowing, sensing, and trust. Leo, the soul of humanity, right? I don't know. Maybe you're going on safari or wherever this is. Okay, look. The Leo is important, whatever this is. If a Leo says to you, hey, you want to go out, you go, Kunbish, whatever this is, okay? Maybe somebody says, yeah, I know somebody, this person is a Leo, or I don't know, something with the jungle or whatever this is. Yes. Ooh, gorgeous energy. Okay, let me take another message here for you, okay? Give me another message here about the dynamic that will be here regarding love, okay? This is your person. 2 cards. The unicorn and the wolf reversed. That is good energy. This is somebody who's not afraid of your leadership, darling. This is somebody who's, you're the golden egg. You've always been attacked, right? Kumbish, always black magic, voodoo, hoodoo. This one is not going to attack you. This one is not going to say, oh my God, you're the golden egg. This one is going to say, I love Kunbish in the egg, right? I don't want the golden egg. I want what's in there. I want what's in there, what's moving you, what's in you. Who are you inside this golden egg? Extremely secure energy, okay? Unicorn and the wolf reversed is a hunting energy, right? Because the unicorn got hunted by Poseidon, right? Definitely not an emotional person. The wolf reversed is also somebody who's not afraid, okay, that you're taking leadership here. This is definitely not a hunter. This person is serious, secure, stable. Give me one final message. Give me the final power totem shaman animal that's really important for this connection, for you to recognize who's coming in. The lizard is reversed. Taurus, right? The bull. There's something particular about this person's teeth. It's reversed, right? So this person has beautiful teeth. Because the lizard, right, has the dragon lizard, right? It has inverted teeth, right? But it's reversed, so it has beautiful teeth. It's also somebody that has a beautiful glow, very beautiful skin. I get very well taken care of, okay? Ooh. I don't know why. Write it down, darling. I get the name Corey. I have no idea why. The name Corey. Did you hear that? Corey. It's reversed. Put a lid on it. Okay, put a lid on it is basically shut up, right? This person will talk hours and hours and hours and hours with you. This person loves to talk, is easy to talk to, loves listening to you, loves to talk about you, is going to be crazy about you. The lids, right? Lids, it's reversed. This is also somebody that goes to the gym. And the lift is important, okay? Let's get a final message here for you. Anything else that you need to know about new love coming in for my gorgeous Kunbish? Oh, this one wants to come out. The Emperor is reversed. 7 of Wands reversed. 3 of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. These are all reversed. The only one that's coming in is the Ace of Cups. Do you see that? This is the one. Moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic. This person has nothing to do with that bullshit, right? The Emperor, 7 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles. You never have to fight for the attention of this person. This person comes in with real love. The love of your life, the one. That's your message, darling. Yeah? Okay, Andreda, do you have your question ready, darling? And also, etc., right? Make sure that you have your questions ready, please, because we're going to move forward. I first do the ones who pay, and then I'm going to do the ones that have been blessed by Kunbish, by Andreda, and by etc. for a free reading, right? And of course, Susie, you also have a question left, darling. You can ask me one question. Yeah? Let's see. Andreda, Leotard actions after he came in, full on passion, and I told him I cannot do this if he doesn't come correct. So what's your question, darling? Leo's thoughts and actions. Okay, sorry. Okay, let me just take this deck for you, okay? Let me take another one for you because you're already dealing with somebody, right? So let me show you. Let me take another deck for you. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Andreda. Let's see. Thought and actions, okay? Oh, there's a card in here that doesn't belong in here. So let's see. This is about your connection. Birds of a feather, they do not flock together. You set your boundaries. You said, I'm just not a bird, eh? I'm not like any other bird, you're saying. You're saying to the Leos, I know that everybody is, melting for you, but I'm not like all of these birds, you're saying. So you've made a statement, and the statement that you have made is the biggest change in his life for 2025. You're saying, I'm not like all these other birds. You're saying, I'm a goat, just to keep it real, right? It's okay, Andreda. It's okay. I got you, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Let's go to your Leo, okay? Leo. Leo gives 2 cards here, okay? Okay. Leo is angry and disappointed that he cannot ride you. He wants to ride you. He really wants to ride you. There he is, you're the unicorn, and Leo is like, why are you not embracing your emotions? Allow your feelings to surface and let it be accepted. And you're saying, no, I'm not going to be in emotions. You show me love or I don't want it. Leo wants to ride you. Look, literally, you're the unicorn, right? Okay. Yeah, Leo wants to ride you, okay? Hello. Can you be supportive? Can you just make a genuine effort to show that you care about me? This is what Leo wants. Look. You see? So Leo is kind of crazy about you, but you're not accepting the ride. What are you doing here? He came full on passion. I beg him not to come to my door, man. Okay, let's see, okay? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Oh, Andreda. Andreda, is there something about jumping that you're doing? Are you jumping? I don't know, okay? Maybe this is sports? I don't know. Something about jumping. Okay, give me Andreda, please. Andreda with the Leo. Give me Andreda's energies, please. Andreda energy, please. Andreda energy. You don't want to come out. You're hiding. Let's see. You're doing exercises. Okay. Let's see. What is this, your energy regarding the Leo? Wow. Andreda, you are such a beautiful person, right? So you're saying to Leo, I'm not like all these birds, right? And you're saying like attracts like. You're saying if you long for more love, be more loving. So you're making a statement where he has to go within. Look at you. Just look at you. And if you look closely, she's holding herself, and in herself, she's holding herself again and again and again and again. So you have so many layers, so many depths, Andreda, that you're saying, no, you cannot just exit, right? If you want love, you have to be more loving. You cannot show up like this. It's either love or it's nothing, right? And you're also protecting your inner child here, okay? You're saying, I don't want to damage this beautiful inner child that's in me. Look at me, you're saying, look. You're saying, I'm not going to play that game. I am not going to do that. So like attracts like. You do definitely like the Leo, right? You are also confirming that. But you're also saying at the same time, if you long for more love, Leo, be more loving. Show me love. Show me that you're worthy of my love, right? Otherwise, I cannot. And Andreda, you're being really respectful to yourself and your inner child because you're in a beautiful spot here. You're like, I'm not going to give that up for you. I'm not going to do that. You're saying I've come a long way, right? So why would I want to, why would I want to, surrender to all of this madness? You're saying madness, right? Madness. You're saying I want love. Let's see, okay, what he wants to say to you, his thoughts. What are his thoughts when it comes to you? His thoughts. His thoughts. Wow. Your joy sparks my life. And Leo says, Andreda, you know you want me. You know you want this. Okie dokie. What else? What else? Leo thoughts. You are the one. It looks like you are not confirming that. Ooh, be careful. Black magic on your ass. Okay, on your dollar ass. Give me one message here. No money, no love. Be careful, okay? Give me one of the black magic, please. I want to make love to you. We can overcome this. Embrace our endless love story. Forever starts with us. Be careful, okay? He's into spells or something like that. Let me show you what that is about. Which deck? Bear with me, okay? Because I'm trying to see which deck I should take for you. Mm, let's take this one. Show me the spell that it's doing on you. Ooh, be careful, okay? You are power, right, Andromeda? Capricorns, you are all power. He has Oya here, okay? Power reversed. So he's trying to overpower you. That's you. Power. Ah, I said to you, there's something about jumping. Did I not say that? It's true what I'm saying, Andromeda. I said to you, are you jumping? There's something about jumping. Look, he's jumping. Hmm? Give me another one here. Let me just shuffle. What is he doing? How will you see? How can you see? Give me one cue here. That Andromeda can see that it's doing black magic. Wow. It says honor the masculine, respecting man, embracing the masculine. And that's exactly what he's doing, right? Look. He's putting all his masculine energy. Look, so you adore him. So you are literally on his lips. Look. There you go. Look. Look at me. Like his whole masculine energy, right? Is like, ooh. Embrace me. Look. So yeah. It looks like he this is a thing, okay? It looks like he has somebody in his family who's into this. Let me see. Let me see. Who's in his family? Who's in his family? Show me who's in his family. It seems to be a man. Oh! Anoda, listen, you can do whatever you want to do, darling, but what I'm saying is correct. It says falling in love. These are love spells. 1,000,000%, darling. Show me the love that he has for you. Show me the love that he has for you, because it's clear that he wants you, right? The mirror. Ooh. Yeah. Listen, Andromeda, you are the only person who sees through him, right? And you know that. There's nobody else. So there's love here, right? At the same time, the mirror is also, you know, let's be honest, right? Mirror magic, all that stuff, right? The love is definitely real, but he wants to speed up the process. He's in love with you, okay? But he's doing black magic, so you give in. He wants you to give in. Yeah. Vesta is here. He wants to home with you. He wants you to feel like he's home to you. So the love is real, right? Home. This is the 1111. He has the 1111. Maybe you've been seeing 1111. Show me the love. Show me the love. Show me the love that he has for you. Wow. Okay, he has made a decision. Okay, I told you moon rituals for the hoodoo, right? So he's asked somebody, so you speed up, you know, in your feelings of love. So you fall in love with him. And then he says, I will be fine. Then I won't do any black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, moon rituals. Because then, you know, it will be natural. Then he will stop. Maybe I don't know whether there was recently a full moon, everybody. It says farewell to the moon. So the moon reversed, right? He's in his emotions. He wants to speed up a lot. Okay, there you go. That's the 1111. I don't know whether there was a full moon, waning moon, waxing moon, all that BS, right? We don't do that here, but there's definitely something that was done here. And he's like, you know what? I just want to speed up the process, but he does love you. The moon is reversed, right? So he has the sun for you, Soul, Leo. And that's the sun, by the way, too, right? Look. If he could say one thing to you right now, what would that be? I really love you, Andromeda. I'm sorry that I'm doing this, but I really love you, okay? I'm as loyal as a dog, okay? I love you, love. I do love you, okay? I'm sorry. I just want to speed up the process. I'm like this happy dog, and I just want to have a home with you. He loves you. I told you, right? It's real. I don't know, okay, Maxine, beaver moon, you know, pussy moon, dick moon, whatever, right? Kindness, benevolence, sharing and receiving. So that's your question, right? He really loves you. Okay. That was Andreda. Let's continue. Yes. Was there a full moon? Well, there you go. Okay, who was next? I think it was etc. Can you come forward, darling? Yes, and then we have the 3 free readings, I believe. And we have also Susie. Yeah? Etc. wants 7 days forecast. Okay, darling, here we go. Etc. If you want a 7 days forecast, then I can do that separately for you. I can also do it here if you want to, darling. I can also do that separately. You decide. I believe that you paid 2 times, right? Etc. If you did, you can also ask another question. So the 7 day forecast, I can do that here. I can do it separately for you. Then you have a recording for yourself separately from the video. Let me know. Do you want to have it in this video or separate? And then I send it to you. Let me know. That's the 7 days. Separate. Okay. And then you have still 1 question left, darling. What's your other question? Or I can also send you 2 weeks, 7 days. You decide. You decide. Why was the baby taken away? Okay. Let's see, okay? Let's see. Why was the baby taken away? Okay, here we go. The baby. Why was the baby taken away? Oh. Okay. There's the baby. There's the... okay. Can you let me know, etc.? Was it about a boy or a girl? Is this your baby? Is it a miscarriage? Was the baby taken away by Child Protection Services? Can you let me know? Because the child shows up. Andreda says an alarm just went off here. Let me know, okay, etc. Why was the baby taken away? Leo shows up here. Ooh. Sanctuary is reversed. Oh, these are all falling out here. Receptivity. Okay, it looks like you've been wondering for quite some time here. Or if not, this question is really getting to you. The mother reappeared. Okay, listen, darling, it's affecting you, okay? Because you saw me shoveling, right? And now all these cards are just flying out like crazy. Okay, listen. Etc. The baby reappeared because the birth chart is important, right? Etc. You do know that, right? It is in the child's birth chart that the mother reappeared. Why? Because the baby needs to have the bonding with the mother. I don't have a mother here, by the way. That's correct. Do you recognize that, etc.? Because this is the relationship between the mother and the baby. Look. But the mother who reappeared is not in a good space. Do you recognize that? But the bond needs to take place. It's in the child's birth chart that the bond needs to take place. Why does the bond needs to take place? Otherwise, the baby, the child, will grow up with severe issues about identity and connection to its own soul. Are you with me, darling? So this is really important because in the birth chart of the baby, the connection of the soul and the bonding with the mother needs to be created. Otherwise, the child, shows up in growth, right? Where it's going to have damaging connections. So this is why, okay? This is in the birth chart of the child, especially when Leo shows up, right? It's a matter of the soul. The child in the birth chart must, be with the mother because of this reason, okay? Then I have a question about the mother, because the mother, what's wrong with the mother? I have a mother here, okay? You're saying yes? This mother is not good here, right? I have a mother here that is either suicidal or addicted or depressed. Do you recognize any of these symptoms, etc.? Because I have a mother that's dealing with a lot of issues here. I get drugs, alcohol, I get depression, maybe even being promiscuous. I also get possibly psychosis here or delusional. She's not good, okay. The child has it in its birth chart, okay, for the connection. Okay? If you are afraid for the baby, darling, because I do see why, because all these cards are reversed here, okay? Then you need to ask for help and say that. You need to speak up because these are all reversed. Something is not going well here with the mother. So you're right. You need to speak up, darling. Let's see how the baby is, okay? You need to take action. Look, this is your card here. You need to take action. Whatever you can do, legal or whatever this is, right? Make sure that you take action because the mother also has receptivity and contentment reversed here. So the mother is delusional, darling. Something is wrong with the mother. Now, in the birth chart of the baby, the reconnection with the mother needs to take place because of a bonding principle. But this is the mother who doesn't see the child. It's reversed as a gift. The mother, oh my God. The mother is, by the way, not content. It's reversed. Look, that's the belly. Look, pregnancy, the baby. Look. Do you see that? So, you didn't get the paperwork in place. Okay, regardless of the paperwork, darling, try to see whether there are other options, okay? Because you need to take action. Whatever action you can take is in benefit, right, of the child here, of the baby. You want to know whether the baby is fine, right? Let's see. Let me take another deck for you, okay? Bear with me, yeah, because I need to see. Is the baby fine? What's going on with the baby? Ooh, the baby is psychic, right? The baby is beyond psychic. I just picked up the deck. The baby is beyond psychic. Okay, let's see. Let's see. The baby. How's the baby doing? The dog is here, okay? Be loyal to what you love. The baby is saying, don't worry about me. I am loyal. I know that you love me and I am loyal towards you. But I have to go on this journey here, okay? So the baby says, don't worry, okay? I'm going to take these back. It's too much. Let's see. It's loyal, okay? The love that you've given is indescribable. It cannot be described. Okay? Let's see, okay? You're also going to see a dog, okay? Randomly. There's a dog outside or something with the dog, not online. That's going to be your cue that the baby is talking, okay? Let's see about the baby. Oh, this is such a... Ooh, it's a heavy reading, darling. So, the baby is saying that... I told you about the birth chart, right? So the baby is saying, I have to do this. I know it feels like you, Kimberly, are feeling stuck, right? But the baby says, I need to connect to my mom. If I do not connect to my mom, I don't know who I am. And it might feel for you, Kimberly, that you're stuck or that you're being excluded. But the baby says, you're not excluded. I still feel you. And you are, my mom, but I also need to connect with my own mom. Do you see that? And that's the baby, right? There's definitely something going on here with the mother. Um, so this close encounter, right, with the mother is important. That's what this is. This is a close encounter. This is not the mother reappearing. This is the baby in the birth chart having to go through a close encounter with the mother, okay? So let's see. What is it that the baby wants to say to you, for you? Dragon's Horde is here. Protection by the future. You need to take action, okay? The baby is doing well, but the baby also knows that the mother is not safe. I just said, did I not say Dragon Ball Z, everybody? I said that, right? Yeah, I did. Dragon Ball. C or Z. So the child is saying, even if you cannot do it with paperwork, try to see whether you can arrange something in a different way, okay? Final message. Show me how the baby is doing. Show me the picture of the baby. Ah, baby is missing you. The baby is really missing you. You are reversed. I'm going to show you in the upright. The goat. Really, really, really missing you. For the baby, you are home. You're protecting the baby. Do you see that? The baby misses your protection, nurturing, the home. It says reliability. You're the only thing that's reliable in the baby's life. The only thing that's reliable. That's you, right? I know you're a Capricorn. There you go. So, yeah, it's also difficult for the baby to adjust, okay? The baby misses you as home, but also home itself. The baby feels disoriented, like, where am I? Why am I here? What's this strange house here? Why am I here? What am I doing here? Why are you not here, Kimberly? You're the big rock. Do you see that? The biggest rock of the baby. That's you. The mountain. The goat. Yeah. I don't know, etc., whether there's something going on here with your mouth or your teeth or your lips. Could be anything, right? Sore lips, or maybe, tooth, or I don't know. Whatever this is, you're gonna get your cure. This is already there. I don't know. Okay, I get something about ham sandwich. I don't know what that is about, etc. Ham sandwich or a ham sandwich. That's your baby dolphin spirit. This and that are true. The dolphin, right? The baby. Pisces energy. The baby is trying to find its own way. Misses you, right? Is looking at you. You're reversed. But it's also seeing a lot of things and it's trying to find you in its reality. Final message. Let's see. The warrior woman is here. The baby is asking you to take action. Even if it's not paperwork, try to see what else you can do, okay? Because if you wouldn't be doing anything now, etc., Kimberly, if you would say, I can't do anything because of the paperwork, the question that the baby is asking you, if you stop doing something that could help me, have you then answered your deepest calling or not? The baby wants you to answer your deepest calling. Is he coming home? Let's see. Is he coming home? The animal guardian is reversed. Trust your instincts is reversed. Wow. She's holding the baby, right? Look. So he's only coming home if action is being taken that influences the decision. It's really simple. This has nothing to do with spirituality. This needs to be arranged right by law. This is reversed. That's the only way, darling. So you have to arrange something here. Whatever this is, try to see, okay? Otherwise, it's not going to be possible. Is he coming home? Preparations come to fruition. The net caster is here, darling. You have to search the net, okay? You have to search the web for help, for support. Whatever this is. That's the only way to get him home. Otherwise, it won't happen. So you have to take judicial steps and you have to search the net for the right person to come in. Netcaster. Preparations come to fruition. Let's see, okay? Final message for you about him coming home. Yeah. Wow. You're Capricorn, right? You are also the mermaid, right? So you have to find a shark lawyer, okay? That's not going to let go and is going to swim together with you to bring him home. So this is a lawyer or this is somebody that knows what they're talking about. They've been through the same situation. Do you see that? This is really important, okay? Make sure that you get this shark on board, darling. This person's going to swim with you, is going to bring the baby back. Look. Show me the baby. Show me the baby. Wow, there's the baby. Stranger and curiosity is here. So before the baby can become a stranger, right? You meet this shark and you get the baby back. This shark is also a stranger now for you, but the shark is going to swim with you. It's not going to attack you. It's going to help you bring the baby back. Okay? This is your reading, okay, darling? Give me, by the way, let me show you one message, okay, of the love that the baby has for you. Give me one message of the love that the baby is feeling for you, okay? The love that the baby is feeling for you, darling. This must be so difficult for you. I'm sorry that you have to go through this, darling. That must be really difficult for you. Anybody that's in the chat is feeling this, I believe, so. Yeah, it's difficult for you, right? You have to slow down, right? This is showing up. There you are, sleeping. You're dreaming, you're wondering, you're hoping, right, that you're going to reunite, you and the baby, and that everything is going to be fine. And yeah, your rest is really important. You're constantly 24/7 thinking about the baby coming home, right? So yeah, it says slow down, pass, and allow things to unfold, okay? If you look at your hair, right, your hair is literally becoming a pathway to the reunion that needs to take place between you and the baby. And if you look in the background, you see again, right, look. You see the waters and you see fish here, right? Somebody here can help you, okay? Somebody's coming in. Whatever this is. There's the home in the background. Do you see that? So it's not impossible, but you do need to make sure that you have the right person on board. There's something about shark, fish, or dolphin. It could be the name, whatever this is, okay? It is really important. Shark, fish, or dolphin. So that's you. Now show me the child, please. There's the child. The child is reversed. The child is missing you, darling. Oh. Simple acts of kindness. Kindness energizes you and brings happiness to those around you. He misses you. He feels alone. It's reversed. I'm sorry that you have to go through this, darling. This is... Devastating, right? Remember the message, whatever this is with the shark, right? Or the fish or the dolphin, is going to help you. You need to search the web. You need to go online and search for it. Yeah, be Joan of Arc. Be Joan of Arc. It says, the warrior of light. I have a steel-like faith in myself. The angels armor me with conviction. With conviction. Let's see, okay? Final message for you, the action for you to take, and the shark. Yeah, tread thoughtfully, okay? There's a narrow pathway here. Do you see that, the bridge? But if you can cross the bridge, right, you can get there. Remember, we had that with the ancestors too, right? Final message. It says, sandpiper spirit, be playful. Yeah. Let go of the playful energy, but, you know, strategize, right? Plan. And you're going to find this person online, darling. Yes? This is your reading, the question that you had. And the other question, your 7 days, I will provide it via a personalized video. Yeah? Okay. Let's see in the chat. I think we have the people, right, that are blessed with a free reading now. I think, etc., you can bless 2 people if you want to with a free reading. And of course, if you win a free reading, everybody, it's not going to be this long, but I am going to do your reading for free because we pay it forward, right, on my channel, always. Thank you very much, etc., Kimberly, right, for sharing this with us. And of course, this should help you out, okay? Use the messages to move forward, yeah? Let's see, everybody. Who do we have? Because those were selected, right? Susie, by the way, has a question anyhow. So, Susie, make sure that you have your question ready. It's going to be short messages, everybody, but you get your free reading, right? Al Beckham, Melanie Perez, make sure that you have your question ready. And etc. Make sure that you select 2 people in the chat, okay? Yes? For instance, Delani is asking for one. If you want one, everybody, ask her, okay? That is, of course, if you want to do that, darling, because I can totally get it if you don't want to do that because you're going through something now. This is not an easy reading for you, right? It's not easy what you're going through, darling. We totally get you on that if you don't want to do that. I leave that up to you, yeah? Susie, you need to ask your question, everybody. When I say that it's your turn, everybody, ask your question. So where is Al Beckham? And where is Melanie Perez? Otherwise, I just continue with Susie and we're done here, right? If you win a free reading, everybody, you need to show up. So ask your question, please. Let's see. Let's see. Was that Taurus on the surveillance camera? Yeah, let's see. What is he planning to do next? Okay, was it him? Yes, it was. There you are. That was him. You're the 8 of Wands. Was it him? Yes, it was. The Lovers is here. Okay. What is he planning to do next? Okay. The 4 of Pentacles just came out and it went back in, which is him, right? It's Capricorn and him, Taurus energy. The King of Swords is reversed here. Okay, why is this reversed? There he is. He shows up. It's definitely about him. He wants to send you a message, but he doesn't know whether you're going to like the message. He doesn't even know whether you want a future with him. So he's in a lot of doubtful energy with the Star and the 3 of Wands reversed. 6 of Wands is here. He's like, yeah, you know, you're better off without me. Yeah. It has the 3 of Swords, darling. He's really insecure now, okay? He doesn't know whether you want him to talk to him. What was he thinking when he was driving in the car? What was he thinking? judgment to talk to you, to just, yeah, Knight of Swords, shall I take a fast action to just, tell you that I'm in the street here? Yeah, the sun is reversed. It was in the evening. The car was there in the evening. Yeah, trying to send you a message. Okay, what's the most important message he has to you that he wants to talk about? The star reversed. He's feeling insecure. Okay, has 2 times the star here. What's the most important thing? Yeah, the 2 of Cups, the love. Okay, he's afraid that you're going to reject him. Yeah, or your family is going to reject him, or your family says, move. Is it because of your brother? Is it because of your brother? Yes, that's your brother protecting you. He's afraid of your brother, that your brother's going to say move. Yeah, don't you come near Susie, it's reversed. What is he going through right now? Court case. He's angry at himself. He's like, if I wasn't dealing here with these court cases, all that stuff, right, then I would be with you. That I could be with you. Then you could be mine, you wouldn't be single. We could get married. We could be together. Did he see your brother on the driveway? 3 of Cups reversed, the 10 of Wands, the 8 of Cups. I don't know, there's something again about the bedroom. I told you, right? The thing that he wants to throw this little stone to your bedroom window. Like Romeo, or Julia, And you're like, oh my God, Taurus, oh my God, right? That's what he wants. Okay, final message here. Let's take this one here. Al Becker, make sure that you have your question ready. If you do not show up in the chat, I am not going to do your reading. Really simple. And we had another person, right? Again, if you do not show up in the chat, you're not getting your reading. Let's see. What is it that he wants to say to you? Give me a message of Taurus. Taurus to Susie. Oof. Let's build that empire together. You are the one. It's green, right? So definitely love, yeah? Don't read the message, delete ASAP. So he's trying to send you messages and then he deletes it. That's the biggest poverty that impacts the heart. Without love, without God. He feels lonely. Final message. Taurus, please, regarding his thoughts or what he wants to say. Why trust issues are servicing. So he has trust issues and he says, I will never change. It's like, it's my fault. My fault. I will never change. Why am I doing this? So he's a kind of in a, a pitied energy, pity me, blah, blah, blah. So he's not in an energy here where he's able to see a way out or a way in. That's for now, okay? Action that he's going to take. Waiting. Waiting, walking away. This is what he wants, okay? He wants that cuddle. He wants to be with you. There's the stone again, right? Throwing it to your window. So you come out and say, OMG, Taurus, blah, 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 right? But he's waiting. Bottom of the deck. He's waiting. And then he returns back again. Yeah, there he is, King of Wands. Page of Swords is spying on you. Queen of Pentacles reversed. That's you in this case. Where he can't get you to marry him because he's not stable. He's not secure. He's spying a lot, okay? Double deck, right? And somebody else too. Yeah, 2. There are 2 people that are spying on you. The other one seems to be a Capricorn. Taurus and Capricorn. Okay. That was you. Al Beckham, are you there, darling? And we had another one, right? Because otherwise it's over, it's done. Melanie. Yeah, if you don't show up, then that's the case, right? They were selected. If they don't want it, then we're not going to do it. Really simple. Which means, everybody, that this reading is done. Yes, he will drive again, Susie. I don't know whether it's going to be with the same car. Yeah, what I'm telling you is truth. It could be with a different car, okay? He's going to drive again. I love you too, darling. This is your reading, everybody. Yes, we have to end this reading. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. Yes, I will see you next time. Stay safe, stay blessed. Let God do the rest, everybody. I have to go, Miss Cello. Yes, I hope this reading helps you out a little bit. Maybe I will put in the timestamps later, but this is your reading. Yes, I will see you next time. Thank you for joining me, everybody. And yeah, also hype the video, like the video, double tap that screen, join the family, everybody. Hit that notification bell and press all. Yes, you're welcome, Catherine, all of you. Thank you for spending your quality time with me. Oh, and thank you for so many likes, by the way. I think it's around 200, right? 230. Thank you so much, okay, for doing that. So much appreciated. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Have a blessed day. And wherever you are in this world, maybe I will be later, live again. I don't know. I have to check. Also, check out, everybody, the shorts, okay? Because there's going to be uploads there. You might like them. Yes. Bye-bye.